Sure has been a great program.
Because anybody who's actually like watching our streams instead of actually paying attention to Discord right now, it's like, oh, maybe I should actually alert them to the fact that there's actually a message here. That would be wise.
Gio's like, hey, people.
Looking for one person to play a druid. A wild animal druid.
Crazy whack job druid.
Hey, people.
Yep. If we don't get somebody in like the next 5 minutes, so 10 after, then we can start and
So
we can all
anybody
take
in
turns telling
anybody in the chat
you
that
what
wants
the
to play, type in the
druid
chat
does.
if you have a chance to jump
Oh,
in this
good
game
God.
and take over an 8th level
There you
druid
go. We'll just turn it into a
for
zombie.
tonight only
Let it follow
Yeah.
for
you
the next
around.
4 hours.
Hey, it's not the first time that that druid hasn't been a zombie.
Damn zombie druids. Watch out for them. They're crazy.
If you would like to play in this evening's game, the DM is offering you the chance. Those of you that can hear my
Well,
voice, to jump in the
I'm
game.
anxious to start anyway.
Let's do it then. That's
I
fine by me.
mentioned it in my stream as well, so if there's anybody that wants to, they'll let me know.
Okay, awesome. So you have been led down this path by Madame Eva, and you've had this little girl following you around. Her name's Arabelle. You borrowed her from her family. They weren't too happy about it, but Madame Eva has taken over responsibility for watching over her.
I like the
Sharing map
terminology
now.
borrowed.
Yes. Glad people catch my sense of humor. And so you're in this room where you've had this massive battle with this dude. You've slaughtered him, pushed his body out the door, and took a nice long rest. So at this point, you should be all rested up. And in case you're not, I'm going to give you one and do another long rest just a moment.
Excellent.
That's just going to
Nice.
make sure that you're long rested. Looks like everybody's in full health and ready to go. So as you wake up, and you would have to ask Rurik what time it is because he's the dwarf.
It is
knows how
that
to
time.
tell time underground.
It's
Yeah,
that
see,
time.
Madame
It's time for
Eva.
beer.
Yeah, but I think he's died
Madame
so many times at this point. His time thingy is a little off.
His
He does
brain's
have
frazzled
gills.
now.
He does have a set of gills that he can swim underwater with. And
Yeah, like that's not just weird.
Constitution disadvantage. Yeah. Well, you know
You're
what was
quite the
interesting is when
strange
he was
dwarf.
down in that dungeon, he didn't take advantage of the gills. I was just so hoping he would do that, but he didn't. That's all right. So Madame Eva starts searching around, and she says, "I know it's around here somewhere." And she just starts searching all over the walls, and she invites you to help her. And she says, "I'm looking for a secret passageway." And so she starts looking. So
I'm not
I'd
going
like
to
to
see
just
that.
kind
Hey,
of-
one of you elven people that sees these
I
things,
will.
check that.
I was just about to say that. I will use my elfiness and find me a secret door.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
got
gonna
these
take an
regular eyes. I never see this
investigation
stuff.
check from everybody. And as you do your investigation check, we are looking for an 18 or higher. Please start investigating.
Because it has something to do with
There you
stonework,
go.
can I use my dwarven abilities to have an advantage on this?
It doesn't matter. Shanae knows what she's doing.
It's right
It's
there.
right there.
She rolls a 20.
Yeah, I'm not even going to roll now after that.
I don't need to.
I'm looking around like, I don't see anything, lady. You see anything?
Shanae is like, "Oh, just over here. Just follow me." She walks over to this wall, and she finds a secret door, secret passageway. She opens it up.
Let's be
Everybody's like,
honest. This is Shanae we're talking about here. What she did was she leaned up against the door to be like snarky and fell through it like Scooby Doo.
she probably started a fire and it found the secret door that way.
That too. Smoke goes to the nearest opening.
So she opens up the secret door, and Madame Eva says, "Ah, there it is," and she walks over to see what Shanae has found. And Shanae has found this door that opens up into a long 40-foot passageway that drops down 40 at a 45-degree angle, which if you've ever walked a staircase, a 45-degree angle is a pretty steep staircase. And it goes down into complete, utter black darkness.
I would have found nothing anyway, see.
What does my dark vision tell me?
You see that it goes down and it lands on a platform down below. And I'm going to try to
Fortune
move.
favors the bold.
I'm going to try to move everybody over to the other map. So tell me, how do I do that again?
The little green helmet at the bottom of your combat tracker, just go ahead and grab that one helmet and drag it to the new map, and it'll drop everybody on that new map.
Sweet. The green helmet. Gotcha. Okay.
Or in your case, green skulls.
Yeah, I know it. Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it just means death to us, I believe.
Always.
It's just a warning to you. So I'm going to put you at the top of the stairs on this new map. If is good. Quotation from Disney.
This could be bad.
Probably, but we'll be all right.
We're all in trouble now. Susie's eating yogurt while we're playing. She's getting her power up.
Non-dairy, it's all good.
Non-dairy yogurt can't be good.
It actually is. It's freaking fantastic.
Is it really?
It's Greek yogurt, too.
Hence why it's so fantastic.
Welcome to the map of the lower larders.
Man, is there fat guys down here? Or is it just a whole bunch of dead things you eat?
Who are we missing? We're missing somebody, and I don't see. Let's see. Torm.
Spitesky, are you
Yeah, I'm
saying
not there apparently.
you can hear my
Gotcha.
voice to let me know that
Okay, we got everybody, I think.
everything is working okay? I don't
7,
know.
Yep.
I don't know
Yep.
why you would say that.
Okay, give me a marching order. I want to know who's going first.
I can't
The
see.
thief.
Hey, you check for traps down there. Don't be crazy, you foolish dwarf. You could get blown up and flamed, and then your beard and mustache will be even worse burnt.
Come back with some other new appendage that we don't need to know about.
Yeah, the gills were enough, I think. You got some oddities, boy.
Okay, who can't see from, who doesn't have dark vision? Who can't see
Plaz.
at all? Plaz, you're practically blind unless you get a torch out or something.
Right. I guess,
This-
is anybody
this is
going to
one
cast
dark
light,
place.
or am I going to get a torch out?
Oh, you know what? Check your equipment. Your equipment might be glowing anyway.
Your
Plaz, I
sword
think
probably
you-
Oh,
glows.
snap. My sword is glowing, isn't it?
And somebody's got a helm. Was it Torm? Torm's got a helm.
Torm
of
has the helm of
brilliance, I think.
brilliance that glows.
Oh, that's
thing is
right.
Just
Brilliant.
shining a beacon, buddy.
I
see
forgot.
him going all the time.
I totally forgot. I have it.
Y'all stand behind me.
Yeah, you guys check through your equipment because I'm sure you've got great stuff.
Yes, it
that'll help
is.
you out
Using
there.
a character that already exists.
Okay, so Rick's going first. You guys put yourself into marching order.
As I
Plaz will
said
go
before you even open the map, Fortune
behind.
favors the bold.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's using a 8th level
It's a
druid
10-foot wide stairway.
already made.
Drops about 40 feet, 45-degree angle into pitch black.
And if you want in, you need to go to
dark vision can see there's a
GeoQuester's
mosaic tiled floor at the bottom.
Discord.
And
You guys go
probably
ahead,
because
Which
of
I
the
will
position,
give you an
where
invite
this
for.
map is, it's not going in a direction where there's a whole awful lot more to the left or the north. Just a little bit of metagaming trivia.
That is the link
'Cause it's
for
fun.
GeoQuester's voice Discord
All right,
to
this is
get
your
in the
marching
channel
order.
with us.
I'm just going to put you in alphabetic or in marching order in the combat tracker, and we're just going to start moving around. Okay.
All right.
Works for me.
Plaz, you're next.
Like how Torm and Thorn are just like way in the back of the party, like, let them go. Let them do this
Yeah.
stuff.
I don't want to die. You go ahead, die.
So,
Eva is
Spicey, type in chat
24.
if you're coming or not coming, because I
You're
need
gonna
to
heal me,
know.
right?
I need to
Arabelle's
know if you're on your
22.
way or
I'll
not
think
on your
about
way. So type either
So,
yes or
Torm,
no.
you want to be before or after Thorin?
I'll be behind Shanae, just like one block back though.
Okay.
That way I got space between me and her. No, put me right behind her. That way if I got to touch her, I can.
I don't like
Stupid
being touched.
spells. Hey, if I don't touch you, some of these spells don't work correctly.
That's
But
right.
you don't have the good touch.
Oh, trust me, I do.
And Thorin, we're just going to stick at level number 20. Okay, so on the combat tracker, you're in that order now of marching. So we're just going to go ahead and take turns. I'm going to let you each take your turn, and you may march around as you desire. Starting with Rurik.
Melvin, just want to let you know that we have another player who will play Thorin.
And the part of Thorin will be played by
Cosmo, who is currently
Oh.
muted, but if
Too
you want to
late.
send him the information, or I will send him the information after I'm done with my turn here.
Okay.
The opportunity to play in the game
So you
has
said this
been
goes down to the
taken.
45-degree angle,
45-degree angle, yes. It's fairly steep
and
staircase.
it's a stair. It's not like a slide or anything.
Let me give you a little more information about it. Just a moment. So this is a staircase. Rurik,
It's
as
no
the
now because
resident dwarf of the party,
it's been taken.
this is totally ancient stone, and it's been worn smooth, and there's thick dust covering the steps like nobody has been down here for centuries. And there are cobwebs choking the passageway going down.
Ooh.
45-degree
angle, the distance of about 45 feet horizontally, and it leads to a nice 10-foot square landing down there.
We're gonna die.
Alrighty. In that case, then
And tell me what you're doing as you go.
I'm just gonna go down the stairs and to the bottom.
Nonchalantly.
Very well, yes, as nonchalantly as I can be at the moment.
Okay. All right. Very carefully walked down the stairs and stopped just before they got to the landing. Shanae.
I'm going to go down the stairs casual like.
Yeah, you did, Spite. You
Okay,
missed your
make
chance
sure
to
we've
get in the
got
game.
those
It's
all
over.
in the right place.
You must have walked away
I
from
just
the
closed my
screen or
map.
something.
What a wonderful feeling.
And Cosmo, I just sent you the link, or not the link, the alias for the Fantasy Grounds table.
And when I'm down here on the landing, I'm going to look around for some traps.
Okay, give me an intelligence check. Por favor.
Just her?
Yes, because she's standing on the landing. Thank you.
Oh, you. Yeah, but I typed it in the stream as well. I said anybody that wants to play, let me know. But in the meantime, when we were trying to figure all that out, somebody else jumped on the
All
opportunity.
right,
So
let's see.
it's not my game. I just was passing
I'm gonna
along
move
the
up to there.
information.
Just wait there. I'm not gonna go any further because I don't want to jump on that thing yet at all.
No problem. Oh, Shanae, you see a passage now heading to the south. And it's the same kind of staircase, but this one seems a lot longer. Let me
Okay,
read
I'll
it out
relay
for
that
you.
to the party.
Okay.
So now we all know it goes southward. All right. Can you see how far it goes?
forever.
And there was
Farther than
nothing to the
my
north.
Nothing
Mm-mm.
to the north.
Okay.
farther than my dark vision.
Okay, Plaz.
Okay, using my sword to slice the webbing, if I need to, I'll dash to the corner and wait.
Investigation check, please, Plaz.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Do,
I'm assuming you're investigating down
Oh,
here.
I'm always investigating.
Thank you. Because this isn't a passive thing. You notice standing right on top of a glyph that now starts to shine up through the dust. Starts to glow with a sickly green glow. And at that moment, just below you, about 15 feet, appears the vampire Strahd.
What? All
Not
right.
kidding. So now I'm going to
Hey,
clear
how do you pull
initiative.
up the combat tracker again? Sorry.
It's the
Dou-
little double cross swords up in the corner.
Gotcha.
Please roll initiative here, please, everybody.
Oh, snap. It's Strahd, everybody.
Yes. If only lower were better.
Like golf.
So in front
There
of
was
you,
a time.
just a second.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to roll for Thorn. Cosmo's not on the table yet.
No problem. We'll just have him be last for now.
You rolled a 0. Yes. Didn't know it was possible.
Who got a 0?
Thorin would have to be to go last because I got a 1.
We have a 2.
Well, 0 is appropriate because he didn't roll, right? Okay, so just down below you, a sickly mist starts filling the stairway, and it coalesces into the form of the vampire Strahd, and his eyes are burning red with anger. And you hear a voice. He says, "You have worn out your welcome.
Oh, shit.
Whatever
This is my house too.
whatever gods you believe in cannot save you now."
Thankfully, I don't believe in the gods. I believe in this. As I tap my axe.
All right, awesome.
I'm going
Looks
to
like
laugh
Shanae
back at
got
him.
the highest roll.
Tell him, you don't know God. I'm going to let you meet him, though. Trust me.
That was scary.
Oh boy.
I have,
He's a cleric,
I
man.
have,
He hates undead.
I have
Okay, we're looking for
Strahd's
Shanae's response.
brother's sword, and I'm gonna shove it straight up his fucking
sweet.
ass.
I take out my bow and I knock an arrow and I whisper, "What the heck is it? Swift death to you who have wronged me."
Something southern,
that-
I know.
No,
an
it's
accent.
it's the target for the oath bow. Yes, swift death to you who have wronged me.
There you go.
And I make him my sworn enemy. I have advantage on the roll against him.
Awesome. Okay, target and shoot. We'll see how you do. 27. That's a hit, definitely. And as you release the arrow, it zips through the image, and you realize it's an image.
I knew it.
That's fine.
The arrow hits the ceiling, flies down the rest of the stairs, and ends up at the bottom somewhere. So you'll be able to retrieve that one.
Yeah, I'll snag that one.
However, the image does remain there.
God, he's ugly.
I know, right?
And it begins laughing in that sickly laugh. You know, something like that. What's the plan now?
Walk right through him.
Keep going.
You can do it, Shanae.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on trucking.
Okay. You're going to walk right through the image?
Yep.
Watch for
Okay.
traps, though. Don't get yourself dead.
Yeah, I'll be searching for traps on my way down.
You know this crazy vampire wants to kill us.
Again, this is a very, very steep stairway, so you want to take a lot of care going down it.
Oh yeah,
It's
definitely.
considered rough terrain, so okay. As you get to the bottom of the stair, you notice at the very bottom there's a door and it's closed. It's a stone door.
Oh yay.
Yay, lucky us.
Vampires in their castles.
Okay, so there are no other real big events happening here other than this apparition of Strahd, so you're all welcome to just go ahead and travel how you're going to travel down to the bottom of the stairs. And then tell me what you're going to do at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm going to check this door.
Okay. The door is unlocked and openable.
But is it trapped?
Investigation check.
Use the druid for cover.
You stick him in front of you.
He's my shield.
Yeah, you should turn him into a
I
bear
bless
first.
thee.
You do not detect any traps on this door.
Then I shall open the door and begin moving through it.
Okay. You open the door, and as you move through it, you notice a fairly well-lit room. And this is going to take me a minute to describe. So let me open up the map first, and then I'll attempt to begin describing.
Can I move there first?
Sure.
All right.
Okay, this room is about 30 feet square. It rises to a 20-foot tall flat ceiling on the top, and there is a stone brazier that's burning fiercely in the center of the room, producing a lot of light, but no heat. The room is cold as ice. The rim of the brazier is carved with 7 cup-shaped indentations, and they're spaced evenly around the circumference. So there's 7 cup-shaped indentations, and within each indentation, you see a stone, a spherical stone about twice the size of a human eyeball. And it's made of a colored crystal, and no 2 stones are the same color. And you notice from where you stand there that there's some kind of a statue over in the right-hand corner. I guess you can't really see the left-hand corner yet. I should not have opened it yet. But you will notice as you walk into the room, there's another one on the left-hand side.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I don't
what
want
you
to go
notice
in.
from where you are.
I don't want to go in.
Great. Fantastic. Awesome.
Susie's going to go in.
I'm going to check this room for traps.
Okay.
If there was ever going to be a trap, it'd be here.
Step right in. Step right in.
One of my hobbies back at home was to draw dungeon maps, and this is exactly where I would put a trap.
I'd throw a trap right there.
This Rurik, he's been in a lot of dungeons. Correct, you do not detect any traps within 20 feet of you.
Room's clear.
Hopefully I don't die.
Yeah, we're all hoping that.
Well, she said the room was clear, so I'm just going to walk right in front of everything and get lightning bolted.
I'm
As
gonna
you
use history and see if I know anything about this room from like the lore from people around here.
sure, but just a moment.
Well, he kills Rorik.
Yes.
No, behind you, the vampire stops chuckling and it melts away. And if anybody's really watching, it starts melting like a wax doll in a bonfire. All of the, just kind of like Indiana Jones style, where the skin melts off and then the
Oh
blood melts
my
off.
god.
Oh yeah. So like at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not watching behind me, so that way I don't have to worry about rolling myself an insanity check. And
Sanity check.
can you please share the map again, because Cosmo needs it.
You got it.
Yeah.
And Cosmo, can you speak now or no?
I can speak, and I just got the map.
Greetings.
Excellent.
Greetings. Welcome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Welcome to your death.
Pretty much.
It's our final episode of a 1.5 year long campaign, and we're going against Strahd. Congratulations. He's going to be right in front of us in like in a room or two. So
Feel
Yay.
free to kill yourself as many times as you wish.
Have fun.
I was watching it, and I was just like gonna watch it, and then I was just looking for group. My group went to Fridays, so then all of a sudden I got like, "Hey, come on in," and I was like, "Okay, that's weird."
there you go.
Well, we're not planning on meeting much longer after this, but this is going to be a fun night. Welcome. We're glad you're here. Okay, so as you all start joining into this room here, let me explain a little bit more now. Overhead, you notice hanging from the ceiling or suspended in some way from the ceiling by thick iron chains, there is a huge wood-framed hourglass, about as tall and as wide as Rurik. And it's hanging 10 feet above the brazier. And all the sand is stuck in the upper portion of the hourglass. It seems to be unable to run down into the bottom. And there is a script written in common at the base of the hourglass. Would anybody like to read it?
Sure,
Shoot it.
I'll read it.
Shoot it.
Okay, one more thing. To the right and left of you, there stands 2 9-foot tall iron statues. And these are statues of knights on horseback. And they are poised to charge. They've got their swords drawn. They are standing in these deep alcoves facing each other. And the brazier sits right between them. Now, again, the brazier is burning with fire, but there is no heat. And it is not burning the hourglass standing above it.
Rurik, move, you fool. You're gonna get trampled by those horses.
I'm going to shoot the hourglass.
I'm going to read the incantation.
I'm going to put the incantation into the chat window. I'll read it as well, but it's going to be much easier if I just put it into the chat for you. It says, cast a stone into the fire. Violet leads to the mountain spire. Orange to the castle's peak. Red if lore is what you seek. Green to where the coffins hide. Indigo to the master's bride. Blue to the ancient magic's womb. Yellow to the master's tomb.
Yellow.
Yellow.
And so
Yellow.
Madame
Sure,
Eva,
I'll pick up a stone off.
Madame Eva says, wait, don't touch it. And she gives you a little warning herself. She says, that's not what you want. But this is your choice. If you want to choose yellow and toss it into the fire, feel free. We'll see what happens.
I say
Older woman,
Yeah, go
The question is whether you trust this lady or not.
what color do we want?
You're gonna trust this crazy old lady? We don't know her from frack. She hasn't saved us yet.
She's led you down
She knows.
this far. So
she gave us a card reading. We've known her for quite some time.
Yeah. She hasn't led us wrong yet.
Yet, till we're all dead.
Either or.
Yeah, what does she say when when Shanae asks, "What do we want?"
She says, "You want to follow me." She says, "But I don't remember this area very well." She says, "I know there's another staircase going up."
Oh, that sounds like a lot of
So
horse
in
shit,
front
man.
of you, you see all of these stones. There's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. And according to this thing, you cast a stone into the fire, and this leads you to different places. But she says that
Nice
she knows
blast.
there's a staircase that leads up. She remembers a staircase here.
You will confront him in the tomb of the man he envied above all, which was his brother.
Yes.
Yes.
So let's
So-
go where the coffin's hide.
We want to go where the coffin's hide.
So that'd be green.
Yeah.
I'll go to
Shanae
green.
will pick up the green stone.
Your other options are to check the doors around you.
Hey, let's look around first, maybe.
There's 3
Yeah.
doors on the north, and there's 1 door on the south. And
Yeah,
you
let's
also have
check
to
the doors.
So you also have to consider these other things. There is magic in the air. You can passively detect that this place is a magical room.
I look at Shanae quietly and say, and whisper, yeah, the green one, do it.
Shanae tosses in the green stone casual like.
Yes.
Awesome.
She walks over and tosses in the green stone into the brazier. And
On my way to that other door.
immediately, the room turns green all around you. And the sand begins to flow from the hourglass, from the top of the hourglass. And it begins running. The color of the flame has turned green. Everything is green around you. And
Apparently transported us to Ireland.
Now the Hulk jumps out. Great.
Top of the mountain and tell you, how do y'all doing today?
Smash in the face with my shillelagh.
Burke's
That's what
already
she
there.
said.
He's already part Ireland. Look, he's short as can be, and he's got the beard.
So that's what's happened at this point. Shanae, the flames turned green and the sand started running.
Time's running.
Time's running.
Do we see?
So I'm going to go back.
Oh,
I'm going to go have you roll initiative one more time, and we're just going to start going through rounds because this is a timed event. Thank you.
Oh, sugar.
Yes, one more than last time.
Get those low rolls out right now. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, the druid's gonna move first.
Okay, druid. What are you going to do?
What are you
He
gonna
didn't
do,
roll
brother?
his actual initiative. He just rolled the d20.
Yeah, you gotta
I
hold the
did.
initiative on your character.
I can redo it, I guess.
That's okay. I'm going to add you in.
It's a +1.
Okay, druid.
What are you gonna do, brother?
I was
With the biggest arms.
stay close to these steps, but
Come gunning for
since
you.
it's a year and a half in and everybody's here to die, I'm joining my buddy down here.
Okay. Come down to Rurik. When you're done with your turn, just either tell me or you can pass it on to the next person. You know how to do that on the combat tracker. Little button down in the left-hand corner, the bottom.
Looks like a dragon with an arrow pointing down on the combat tracker.
You got it.
Excellent. All
What are
right,
you doing?
so I'm gonna open this door.
Okay. You open this door, and behind it you see another room, which is covered partway by a red curtain.
Excellent. When I see it on the map, I'll do something.
The door is open.
I walk into the room and I throw open the curtain. And if there is something on the other side of the curtain, I am going to take a stab at it or swing at it.
So the green light flows from the doorway behind you. The rest of this room is dark. But as you throw the curtain open, you see 2 thrones seated before what appears to be a large pool of water.
Holy shit! What in the hell's going
Great
on, man?
water. Dwarves love water.
You going swimming, Rurik?
The only way he gets a bath.
So I've come through the curtains like the Kool-Aid man.
Okay.
Hey, Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. There's nobody here.
2 large wooden thrones resting on the balcony, and behind the thrones there's a velvet curtain that you just threw open. The ceiling here is about 10 feet high, and it seems to be some kind of an observation balcony. Down below, again, as I said, you see a large room filled with water.
I approach behind this first throne over here, and I just kick it over the edge and turn around and walk back out.
You stub your toe.
Hey, go test your gills.
Nobody knows I have gills yet.
I can see them on your neck.
No, you can't. My beard covers them. I have a neck beard.
That's so not right.
Can I roll
I
perception?
just turn around and come back.
Notice his
Rick,
gills?
as you peer out into the water, you see chains hanging from the ceiling and various other torture equipment.
That's
Looks
not a
like some
surprise.
kind of a strange underwater torture chamber type thing.
I've been in one of those already. I don't need
Racks.
another one.
Iron Maidens, stocks. Yeah.
I'll continue on.
Okay.
Okay, Plaz will step into Torm's square and throw open the door to the north.
Okay. And above you, you see a stairway that climbs not quite as steeply as the one you just came down, leading up, and it is filled with fog. You can see maybe 10 feet in front of you.
Okay, satisfied with knowing that, I will step over, let's see, 10, 20, 30. I will step into the square of Arabelle and throw that door open.
Okay, she steps out of your way nicely for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like,
It's like you're this big
here you go,
half
fool.
dragonborn paladin. She's like, I don't want to be in front of you. And you see another stairway. This one curves up to the top.
So they're all going up.
Yes.
All right, I will come back to the room a little bit and proclaim that I think we want to go down if it's possible and not up, but I don't know what to do. And I will pass my turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the old woman and be like, which staircase? Did it go twirly twirly or straight up?
And she shakes her head. She says, I haven't been here for 400 years. I don't remember. Isn't that
You
convenient?
Woman,
stupid old
you
bitch.
should know whether you went up in a circle or not.
This is a part of the castle I never really truly visited.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
But then she whispers to you, don't touch the fire.
Oz mumbles various obscenities.
True to character.
Why?
And Plaz starts building a little altar type thing to Bahamut.
You're like freaking Hansel and Gretel, you know that? There's like little altars all over Ravenloft just to let us know where you've been.
Yep.
Why shouldn't I touch the fire?
She whispers again to you. She says, I don't remember. It's just bad. Don't touch it.
So that's going to be the first thing Shanae does.
She's gonna
Maybe.
touch it.
It's tempting. It's like, really, I want to go over and touch the fire.
Do
But she
it.
says it's bad.
Do it.
The sand is running.
And like 7 through an hourglass. So these are the days of our lives.
Of our death.
Well, green is where I wanted to go, so I'm going to go over and touch the fire. It's not hot,
God help
so
us all.
poke, poke, poke.
Perfect. And Shanae disappears.
Oh, snap. That's the answer.
I wanted
Oh,
to hear
crap.
that.
Score.
And a
And
year
now
and a
it's gonna
half
be
from
all go
now,
over there and
we'll
touch
finally
it.
get to see Strahd.
Gone.
Touch the green. I'll
Yeah,
go
it's interesting. This person that you're trusting, Madame Eva, so far you haven't really listened to a thing that she said.
Nope.
She says, don't touch the stones, and you touch the stones. She says, don't go into the fires. You go into the fire. It's like, okay. All
You know,
right,
that
Torm.
doesn't know which staircase to take.
You're gone. Nobody knows you're there anymore. You're just like gone.
We have an old saying in our group of friends for this one. Shut up, you're dead.
Shut up, you're dead. Shut up, you're teleported.
Yeah, you're ported. You're out of here.
Or
All
dead.
for
or
one,
something.
one for all.
Should
I
we all
say
touch
yes.
this fire or no?
I say
This
yes.
is not good.
Do it.
Torm, it's up to
Do
you.
you want?
It's
Oh,
a little
man.
metagamey, but I can't imagine this ends. You all touched the fire and were transported to hell. It's over.
I wait to see what everybody else does.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, what are you fools doing? Why'd you
Arabelle-
touch the fire?
Arabelle's just sitting there, and Madame Eva is just shaking her head. She's angry. She says, I told you not to touch the fire. You're supposed to find a stairway that goes up.
Oh, now she says that.
She said it
She
before.
said it earlier too, but
Oh,
we
she
found
did.
2.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
Thorin, back to you.
I go and yeah, okay. Go touch the fire.
Okay. Thorin, you walk up and touch the fire, and you disappear.
Bye, guys. I say bye. I wave goodbye before I leave. By the way.
You know the slap your forehead with your hand technique? Yeah, that's what Torm's doing right now. Oh, dear God, help us all.
All right, Rurik.
I'll walk back into the room.
See what's going on. And
Where'd the
people
hooter go?
disappeared.
Where'd
She
the
touched
hooter
the
go?
green thing.
She did a what?
She touched the green fire. The old lady said, don't touch it, though. It's bad.
Oh, by the way, the sand is now about 1/5, 20% gone.
We're in deep crap, though, dude. Look, that sand's going. I don't know what that's about. They touched the fire. What are we going to do here?
So Shanae touched the fire, stupid whore, and then Thorin touched the fire.
The
Dumb druid.
followed her.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
All right, get through. 2 of you get through quickly. I'll stay here for a moment and guard the girls. Go through quickly because those 2 can't handle it. Clipping their toenails by themselves.
This is going to be bad.
Madame Eva sits down and starts preparing a spell. a
Plaz reaches out and has a firm grasp on Madame Eva and then touches the fire with his other hand.
ritual.
Oh, crap.
You're coming with me whether you like it or not.
He's hoping to. Nope, just Plaz disappears.
Boo!
Oh,
Shanae.
man.
Where am I?
Okay. Just a moment, Shanae. It's going to take me a minute.
Did
All right, now me and Rurik are dead.
you guys hear that voice? Where am I?
No.
A
Well-
disembodied voice of where am I?
Huh? What?
Shanae, you wake up in a dark place, and it is filled with coffins.
So I see dead things.
Just as yeah,
I see
just-
dead people.
just as the magic writing on the base of the hourglass read, green to where the coffins hide, and you have ended up in a place where there's a ton of coffins. But
Sweet.
these aren't coffins of dead people. These are brand new coffins, and you seem to be in some kind of a storage chamber of brand new coffins.
Crap.
They are made of pine, and the room just smells sweetly of pine. There's nothing dead in here. You're in a fairly large room. It's got a whole bunch of coffins in it, and smells actually quite nice because it's fresh pine.
It's
That's
Christmassy.
awesome.
None of the rest of you actually know that yet, so Shanae, you're going to spend your turn just kind of getting used to what you're looking at.
Yep.
And Torm, your turn.
Okay, Rourke, this is bad.
Go!
So- The rest of you have no idea. Torm and Rurik, you don't know a clue. You have no clue of what's going on there.
Nope, we're just talking.
You just know
So,
the others have
You seriously
disappeared.
want me to touch that green fire? This old lady said don't touch it. It's bad, man. What are you talking about, you crazy dwarf?
Well, they're crazier because they're the ones who touched it. They've gone through. Who knows what's over on the other side? Go quickly!
Well, they got a paladin. He can heal people. What are you going to
No,
do for
he
healing?
can't.
All right, maybe you can't. What are we going to do about these two?
I'll take care of them.
This is bad. All right, I'm going to walk over and touch the fire.
Okay.
Good God, why am I doing this?
You too. Okay, you disappear.
And so right before I touch the fire, I make a prayer to Lathander and say to myself, please let this be the right way.
and poor Arabelle, she's looking at you like, no.
Okay, if she's looking at me like that, I'm going to be like, are you sure? Should I touch
Do it.
this, Rourke? She's
Do it.
saying no.
Do it. She's 4. Do it.
She's 7.
She's 4? How did I figure
think
she's
she's
4?
10.
She's like a 10-year-old girl. Who cares what she
Yeah.
looks like? She's scared of her own shadow. Go.
Should I touch this, Eva? What do you think?
Eva is busy concentrating on a spell that she's building, and
What is that lady doing?
She's constipated. Move it quickly before she lets it out.
from the
You're gonna
looks
get
of
me
it,
killed, dwarf. I know it.
Eva is starting to build a magical ball in front of her.
Uh-oh,
She
King
gonna blow
Kamehameha
us up?
blast.
What's that?
King Kamehameha blast. It's Dragon Ball Z. reference, sorry.
Kamehameha!
No, you're not sure exactly what kind of magic this is. She's just working on it.
I'm gonna say I don't know if I should leave. That's pretty. I don't know what she's doing there, man.
Do it. Go.
I'm waiting. I want to see if she blows up. Hold on.
Do it.
Oh my god.
Okay, so what are you doing? You're gonna wait, or are you gonna go?
I'm gonna wait.
Oh.
I'm waiting.
Okay, you're waiting.
He's intrigued.
Arabelle-
He's like, "What in the heck are you doing?"
Arabelle sits down next to Eva and just kind of scrunches up to be close to her. You guys are scary.
Oh.
Madame
Metagame
Eva.
moment there. I know what's going on.
Oh yeah, Madame Eva again. She's building this spell, and you can just see, and it's kind of a purplish ball of fire that she's starting to build. Not fire, but magical energy starting to build in front of her.
Dwarf, you ever see one of those?
Nope. Never seen one before in my life.
Me neither. And I can make some crazy spells happen, and I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Because you're a cleric, moron.
Well, what is she?
Not a cleric.
Well, that's apparent.
Touch the damn fire.
You touch it.
All right, moving
I'll
right
go
along.
through last.
Thorin.
You promise you're going?
Hey,
Thorin,
All right.
you suddenly appear next to Shanae. I'm working on getting a map up for you guys. Just
kind of, what's the relationship factor here? Put my arm around her, be like, hey.
Hey, sup? I dare you.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Chest
just try
elbow.
that. You just try that. See what happens.
It would end up sad.
Yeah. Just kind of get close to her like a lost puppy, I guess. Like,
That's actually Thorin right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
it's funny. The group I left, I was actually a druid hermit. So then when I looked on this character sheet, I was like, wow.
That's funny.
Wonder what the odds were. So yeah, I'm gonna hang out.
Okay, I got to
Follow
wait
her
for you.
lead.
Just a moment.
Thorn, we really need to do something about your eyes.
Oh,
His eyes
they're
melted out of his
amazing,
sockets.
aren't they? They're distracting, aren't they?
Not so much distracting as creepy.
They are melted out, though. It's pretty fun.
Oh, yeah. No wonder you don't want my arm around you.
Anybody that takes a look at you has to make a saving throw for their sanity check.
Go
One of the
ahead,
reasons
That's what
Shanae
happened
does
to my
not
mother.
look directly at him.
My poor mother.
Okay, I've shared the map with you. Just a moment. I'm going to place you in the map. Shanae. Thorin, you spend the rest of this turn wondering where the heck you are.
Trying to.
Hey, don't move me.
Oh, sorry, got the wrong person. Rook's going back.
I'm going back. Go. Go.
Me and the dwarf are arguing.
It won't be much of an argument here in a second.
And
Mhm.
Torm, let's see. Torm, you're also here. Okay. Got everybody in the right spot. Please let me know if I don't. Okay. Looks like good. All right. So Thorin, you spend the rest of your turn being a little disoriented and wondering where you are. You can't do anything at this turn. Rurik.
Go, Torm. Go. Don't
Enjoy.
worry about them. Go. All joking aside, go. I cannot leave till you've gone.
You're an insane dwarf. You know this, right?
He is.
I am
I should
bonkers.
leave you here
He
with
has a
these two scared people, and you're the insane dwarf, and I'm going to leave you here. I
I'm
can't
not
in
that
good
insane.
conscience as a cleric do that. That would be terrible on my part.
Smack him in the back of the head, make him stumble forward so that way
You-
he falls into the fire.
You hear a disembodied voice say, "Make a decision."
So are you going to the behind him and giving him a shove? What is it you're doing?
Whack.
Ow.
A gib slap on the
Yeah,
back of
it's
the
a
head?
gib slap.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Gib slap him. I gib slapped him so because his hand's already towards the flame. I just gib slap him enough to
Oh,
stumble
snap.
forward into it.
Okay, wait. How tall are you, Torm?
Let me see how tall this character
Did
is.
Rick have to jump to do this?
If I
He
have
may
to
have.
use a weapon to do it, I will.
Okay.
He's human. It doesn't say how tall he is, though.
All right. So Torm, are you willing to be smacked into the fire, or do you want to resist?
I probably won't notice it because I was talking about saving them, so I'll probably get smacked in.
Okay. So
I'll be
Rick-
realistic about it. I was actually talking. I'm like, come on, really? How could I actually possibly? I was talking to the god upstairs, so I wasn't talking to him.
Okay, then we're not going to worry about doing any kind of a strength competition between the two. So Rick smacks you, you fall into the fire, and you disappear. Congratulations.
Dun, dun, dun,
In the
dun.
meanwhile, the people in the little coffin room over there all of a sudden see Torma show up.
I'll stumble through.
Oh!
Moment as I slap him in the back of the head and he goes stumbling through of when we got here and how we got here was going into a closet full of a freaking fog and people suddenly started disappearing and everybody jumped in. I was the first one to jump in at that point. I'm not going to do it this time and I'm going to stay here.
Okay. All right. Plaz, you take this turn getting used to where you are.
Okay. How's it going there?
Shanae, you are now orienting yourself to this place, and you find yourself in this room. Let me tell you a little bit about it. They're arranged haphazardly about the floor of this whole musty L-shaped room. There's 13 wooden coffins, brand new. And you see windows on all sides of you, which you can see on the map there. There are 3 doors to the south of you. There's 1 door to the east of you. And the windows show that it is night outside. What's your choice?
Well, I'm going to wave to everyone, shake my head, and head for this door over here and peek out it.
All right, you look out and it opens to outside.
Are we still in the castle? Are we in some town somewhere?
You are definitely not in the castle. You see that you are in a town of some sort, but you do not recognize this place. You have never been here before.
Gentlemen, it seems that we have been transported outside the castle to some town, somewhere, someplace. Now, we can wait here and see if, by chance, if the sand in the hourglass runs out, if we are transported back. Or we can go find out where we are and see how far we are from this castle.
My
Torm
guy's
the
shaking
cleric.
his head like, oh, that stupid dwarf smacked me through here. Damn it.
Yeah, you got a headache. The back of your head is hurting.
You wait till I see him. I'm going to take this mace and belt him one in the head with it.
You're not going to hurt him any.
You get to spend the rest of this turn disoriented as well, I'm
He
afraid.
hit me in the back of the head. You wait till I see him. He's getting one.
You do realize that dwarves are notoriously stupid, right?
Well, that's
You know-
obvious, but he needs to be smacked once.
Actually, you're not the first person to have said that in this game. Madame Eva continues building this ball of energy, and it starts to take the form of a human shape.
Hey, Shanae,
Humanoid.
Yes.
you ever seen someone, like, make a purple ball? That's the only thing he's got, you know, like this big giant energy ball, like came out of Madame Eva, and then I didn't see what happened because this stupid dwarf smacked me in the back of the head, and I ended up here.
The only thing I know that I can do that's purple are
So
my
actually,
lights.
Torm, you're just a little too disoriented to be carrying on much of a conversation at the moment.
Oh, so
Just
everything's coming
listening.
out as.
Yeah. Exactly. You're just kind of mumbling gibberish at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay,
Torm
Thorn.
and Jar Jar Binks.
So I don't see anything with the ball and the shape. So I'm gonna go and open this door to the southwest.
Okay. And you open the door into a workshop.
Is that empty? No people in there?
It's a carpentry workshop. Well, it's nighttime and it is empty. There's no people in there. There is everything in here that a carpenter would need to make coffins and furniture. There's 3 sturdy work tables stretched along the length of the west wall over there. And it smells like fresh wood.
Can I quickly shut the door and open another one, these 2 other doors, or the next door right next to me?
You bet. So you open the door right next to you and you see a staircase leading up.
And the other door right next to that one?
And you open the door in the next one and you see a table with 4 chairs. Windows in the room. There's a lantern hanging from a chain
Is
above it.
Plaz able to speak?
I'm done. I open the doors. I don't know.
Yeah,
am
as
I-
soon as you hit
Am
your
I
turn,
aware?
as soon as you
Okay,
get,
all right.
as soon as you get to your turn, you'll be undisoriented and you'll be able to speak. Yes.
Okay.
So basically, you see this room, and there's 2 well-built cabinets over there against the east wall, and a table with 4 chairs.
Alrighty.
You're watching Madame Eva building this humanoid ball of energy.
This is supposed to be a guardian.
And she looks at you through her concentration, and she says, "Shh."
I'll take that as a yes.
She says,
And
I'm saving your butt. Be quiet.
And I'll go up the stairs.
Okay. So Rook starts heading up the stairs. And up above you, you see even more fog. Ironically, the fog is heavier up above than it is down below. Do you want to travel any further? I guess you're in difficult. Well, these stairs are not as difficult as the others were, so you're okay. It's not difficult terrain. At the top, you notice that the stairway turns to the right. It's a landing, and it turns to the right into a corridor.
Excellent.
Yes.
And then that's where I will stop my everything's.
Okay, and you look down the hall, and let me tell you a little bit about this corridor, because you as a, this corridor, again, is carved out of ancient stone. You feel it. You put your hand on it to just feel the stone, and you can hear it talking to you about how ancient it is. This is actually super old stuff. It's seen a lot of things.
It's millennia.
Yeah.
Sweet. I really wish I could be able to speak to the earth, because at this point, I'm sure the stone would be like, "Get off my lawn!"
Don't you have stone talk spell?
No, I have no stone toe.
All right, Plaz.
Okay.
You're oriented now.
I look at Torm and Thorin, and I start speaking, and as I speak, I turn to glare at Shanae, while I reveal that based on the structure of this building, its walls, its windows, and what I can tell from looking around, we are in the village of Barovia, inside of a house that Shanae burnt down days ago. And we are very far, hours and hours away from the castle Ravenloft, and unless we get pulled back somehow, we are not going to make it there to save any of the rest of our party.
You should hear Susie cackling next to me right now.
Do we know anybody in town here that can help us with some quick transportation?
Not that I can remember.
How populated is this town?
It's empty, save like 5 people.
So that's a big fat no.
Let's go upstairs. I still can't talk. Dang it.
Yep, you're still disoriented until your turn. Coming.
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever.
Cosmo, did you get either my whisper or my Discord message?
I got the Discord you asked me about, and I just responded to that. I didn't get the whisper. In fact, I asked on there, where do I go for the whisper? But
well, it's in the chat in the Fantasy Grounds, but that noise is driving me absolutely batty. You got to get rid of it. No one else probably knows even what I'm talking about. Every time he pushes to talk, there's a little beep, and it's making me insane.
Bonk. Bonk.
That doesn't bother me.
That doesn't. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the little beep right
when
when
I can hear it now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's part of a Discord setting.
Yeah, and I whispered him, and I messaged him 2 different ways. I didn't want to stop the game. I tried to tell him to do it, but I couldn't take it anymore, so he's got to fix that.
Okay.
So that's all I do is I just say that, and then I don't really. I mean, there's nothing for me to do but announce that.
Plaz just gives his opinion. All right, Shanae.
All right, everybody outside. I burned this place down once. Let's burn it down again.
Okay.
Wait. Let's see what's upstairs.
No.
You're still getting it, huh?
I think we should just wait here and see if the sands of the hourglass run out and we get transported back.
That's what I think.
I'm still making no sense. My guy's just going.
Tom, sit down before you hurt yourself.
He can't do anything until it's his turn because he's disoriented. He's just going blah, 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 blah.
That
Now
means
it's
he
his
couldn't
turn.
stop you from sending it on fire.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Rob, chat with me in Discord then.
Yeah, you just click on the gear by your name on the bottom and choose voice, and then choose advanced and turn and uncheck when I talk or when I speak.
You good?
Is doing all right?
I don't know. It's obviously not here, I think.
I mean, we can move on. He can work on. I mean, we don't have to stop the game for that.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, Torm, we're up to you, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here, push past the druid, and say, "I want to go upstairs and see what's up here before you burn it down."
Okay.
Nothing but dead bodies.
Oh man, that's all right. I'm going upstairs. So I'm
Okay,
gonna go
so you
upstairs.
Start heading
This-
upstairs. All right.
I mean, I can tell Torm that this building has already been burnt down, so it has reformed itself somehow. Because Shanae burned it down. She burned it all the way to the ground. Your character would know that. You saw
Torm,
it
at the
happen.
top of the stairs. At the top of the stairs, you see doors both to the east and
Oh
the
my
west.
god. This is a fucking colossal waste of time!
I'm gonna open the door to the west. I'll be right back. There's a door up here.
Okay. The door to the west reveals itself to be a kitchen. A humble kitchen.
By the way, as a side note, Shanae burned down the bad house and she burned down the windmill. She didn't burn down the coffin maker shop.
We are not in Kresk, we're in Barovia.
Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. Just open the
Okay,
door.
you open the... okay. This is a large, drafty room strung with cobwebs all over the place. It takes up most of this upper floor, and there are stacks of wooden planks lying all over the place, and crates with the marking of junk in front of you.
There's junk up here.
Yes.
It's a pretty big. There's more than I can see, though. There's a lot of junk. Shanae, come here and check this junk out. And that's where I'm gonna end.
Okay. And Arabelle and Madame Eva continue on. Thorin the Druid.
Right. Well,
So you see Torm up at the top of the stairs in front of you there.
then I'll follow.
I love the commitment in that voice. I'll follow.
Follow who? All right, you're following Torm up the stairs.
Those
in 3
coffins
feet.
are all kicked and they're empty, right? We been through that, right?
Yeah, all brand new coffins, no bodies, no death, nothing. Okay.
And
I'll tell him to go that way. Yep, over there.
Okay. Just a moment. Thorin, as soon as you step over there, you see something in the darkness in front of you. Again, it's nighttime. This is a fairly dark place. Opening up more of the map here. Vampire spawn.
I say the master has sent me. And I look at him with my dead eyes or something.
Nice.
All right, let's see. How about, let's see, what kind of check is that? It's not persuasion. It's
That's a bluff.
That's a deception.
Deception check, yeah.
Nice. He's like,
I
pulling
think
his
you should
eyeballs
have
out.
advantage on that because of no eyes.
Your eyes
Yeah.
are burned out, so let's give you advantage. Do a deception check, please. See how good you are. It's nice that you're wearing armor of necrotic resistance. Oh my gosh.
Actually, that was
No.
at disadvantage.
Advantage. Roll it again.
I was like, yeah, he gave himself disadvantage.
Click the advantage button down at the bottom. You rolled 2 1s.
Wow, the ones are strong.
Ow.
The fantasy ground gods are saying no. Just as no.
Yeah, that didn't work. So these vampires are onto you now. You do have an action.
Attack.
You can use it to dash and run away, or you can try to attack.
I came here to die. So
Okay.
gonna look through my spells here, and I'm going to do grasping vine.
Okay.
I have a staff of frost here. I'll do a wall of ice in front of him. Can I do that?
You can do whatever you'd like.
All right, then I'll do that. Wow, let me get the coverage. I want to make sure I can put it in front of me and them.
Yeah. Right click on the map and go to the pointers, and then you can draw it in as you see it. In fact, not pointers, but the drawing. There's a drawing icon there. You can draw in the map, the wall of ice that you're going to create.
How in the good goddamn do you set your community without creating a new one? What is community? I'm sure you must have misspelled. I can't even guess what that word would be. Damn it. I don't know what you mean, Spite. How in the good goddamn do you set your community without creating a new one? Oh, community.
Okay.
You're talking about on Twitch? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. You got to go into your, Christ. You got to go in. I can't even remember how to do that.
Actually, just tell me where you want the wall.
Somebody walked me through it, and I forgot how to do it now.
5 feet in front of me from one wall to the next.
But type in Google
over the logs, and so it'd be about 20 foot.
Type in Google Twitch communities.
10 foot, whatever the ceiling
and then
is,
you should find a way that walks you through how to do
that
it.
right there.
How in the good goddamn do you say?
You see that? I don't know if you see it.
Now I see it, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out this freaking voice thing. I do not see that on my options.
Okay, so you build a wall of ice in front of you. Awesome. Vampire spawn.
Oh, I can do a free action and yell like, "Hey, some not so friendlies are over here."
Try to give warning to Torm and everybody. Awesome. Vampire spawn runs over, starts trying to pound against the ice. Clearly wants your blood.
Shouldn't they? There's baddies up here.
Attacks the wall of ice. Vampire spawn 7 runs towards the ice. Screeching, jumps on a crate and starts banging and attacking the wall of ice. Rurik, back to you. You see in front of you thick fog. It allows you to see maybe 10, 15 feet.
I'll keep going.
Okay.
That's 15 feet of move.
Yes. And it opens up a little further. It's easy going. This is not rough terrain. However, it's impossible to see much further. And the fog rolls around your feet.
Right. So that's about as far as I'm going to be able to make it. Because I'm not dashing through the fog. That's for damn sure.
Dashing through the fog. Okay.
I have this strange disturbance in the force that makes me stop where I'm standing and say, "Oh crap, Shanane's going to do something bad." And I'll pass my turn.
Okay. Vampire spawn 2 rushes over to the wall of ice. Let's see how its attack does. And Plaz, your turn.
Okay, here's what happens.
You hear screaming from upstairs.
Yep. Plaz walks past Shanae to outside, winking and doing the giddy up horse noise as he passes.
Okay.
And he pulls out Qual's feather token, tosses it into the air, creates a rock, and he yells up to the second story, "Hey, dummies, the bird leaves in 1 round. Get down here."
Okay.
It leaves in 6 seconds. Holy crap.
That's right.
Seattle cabbies.
It sure be funny if Rurik came chasing after you guys now at this point.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, hang on just a second. I'm in window quandary here. Multiple windows.
Not if you set
I'm
up your
dumb
screen
enough
like
to be
I
climbing through
recommend.
fog all by myself, you know? Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay, Plaz, as you walk out here into the middle of this town, you notice this is not the place where you were before. And you look at the building and it is only 2 stories high. It's definitely not the thing that you saw Shanae burn down.
Okay.
You don't know where you are.
I
But it is nighttime.
I nonetheless do what I said I was going to do.
That's no problem. Just letting you know you are in a totally different town you've never seen before.
Okay.
And in the meanwhile, we've got more vampire spawn jumping against the wall of ice. Good thing that was a good thick wall of ice. Spawn 17 runs over and makes an attack on the ice. Hits it pretty well. Okay. Another vampire spawn shows up around the corner. Sheesh. You hit the jackpot. Guys are flooding up to that wall of ice now. Shanae.
I think I got it.
This is the death house.
Okay, so Shanae pops a flask of oil. Well, 2
Yes.
flasks of oil
Yes.
from her freaking pouch. She uncorks them both,
Yes.
and then she spins around in a
Yes.
circle real fast so the oil goes everywhere. Then she takes out her flint and tinder, strikes
Yes.
it, and sets it on fire and walks out the door. As far as she knows, she burned this place down. She wants it burnt to the ground. It stays burnt. Dead things
Okay.
stay dead.
Alrighty.
And
Here we
walks
go.
out the door.
Okay, just a second.
Was I? Oh, I got the beeping to stop.
Thank you.
Yeah.
This
I
house
didn't
is
just
on
get
fire.
skipped, did I? Did I like space out?
No, you didn't get skipped.
Nope.
It's the same round that you cast your wall of ice.
Did you miss what happened during all of our turns?
No, I haven't missed. I was just kind of looking over here. I thought Arabelle and Madame Ava was going, and then I thought I was next, and then I looked up and I was like, Shanae, and then I didn't know. I was confused. Carry on.
So Shanae starts to build this little wall of fire.
So all those undead that are in the 30 foot around me, they take 1d6 for radiant damage from my helm. I just read that.
Okay.
And as soon as it's on fire, I will walk out the door.
It's on fire, and you can walk out the door.
Excellent.
So what's resistance to fire damage? Does that mean I can just stand here and just like watch it burn down with it around
No,
me?
you take half damage.
It means it takes
Dang
you
it.
twice as long to die. Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Y'all might
So
want to
am
get
I.
out of there. I kind of couldn't resist the urge to burn it down again.
They have second story windows, not to worry. I'll even fly up there.
Hey, can you fly up to this window and get me out of here, please? I'm gonna
Yeah,
go over the window over here,
I'm on my way.
right here.
Well, at this point, Torm, I'm not sure you know about the fire down there, do you?
Well, I was standing right here, so I would have seen her chuck everything in.
Yeah, your viewpoint probably wouldn't go over there, though. Just looking to see where you're standing.
Oh, okay, so she's yelling, "I'm burning this place down." I'm
Yeah.
gonna go. Time to
Pretty
get out.
much.
Okay.
So I'm gonna haul as fast as I can downstairs and out the door.
Okay, so you run downstairs. Where do you go now? You
To
see
the-
the flames starting to build.
Haul out the door.
The door up to the northeast or the door down to southwest? Which way?
Right up here,
Okay.
as fast as I can go.
You go, boy. And the
You
flames
go,
are burning.
boy.
All right.
Flames are burning.
This is an interesting 6 seconds of the game.
You tried to
And
burn me alive, you crazy woman.
Pass your
Jeez, you and burning
turn.
buildings down.
It's not the first time, won't be
That's
the
what I-
last.
That's what I say when I get out the door.
This is the way we walked into Ravenloft. Shanae burning one of the characters alive in a building. It's just fitting that the last game session in Ravenloft, she's burning a player character alive in a building.
It's the nice.
Okay. You're out, Thorin. It's your turn.
I was looking in my
Burn, baby.
inventory for some oil, but I see I got. I don't see any oil.
So it's been 6 seconds since the fire started. Just
She was
to let you
calling.
know.
They were saying the bus is leaving, right? So I'll
Yeah.
just. I saw him bolt, so I was gonna do a cantrip, produce flame. There's tons of wood up here, and it's all dry pine. So I'll for my action, I'll light all that off flame, and for my movement, I'll jump out the window because that's funner.
Okay.
And you had seen the dwarf do it the first time we entered Ravenloft when I launched myself out of a window.
So show me where you're going, and I'm just going to put the fire in wherever you were, I guess. You run over to that window, okay?
That's the only window I see.
No problem.
Should
So I
have-
guess technically I'd be
yeah,
there.
Yeah.
All that wood that was all piled up. Yeah, it can just burn.
So you start a fire on the top floor. All right.
I imagine I'll take some damage or
Let's see. About 20 feet up. So yeah, please take 2d10. What is it?
Do you have
2d10?
acrobatics?
Give us an acrobatics check. See how well you land.
1d6 per 10 feet is what it is, Melvin.
Thank you. I haven't had anybody hurt themselves like this.
oh,
in a
that
long time.
19 was
Oh my
nice
God.
beginning.
Okay, if 5 on your acrobatics check. Yeah, 2d6 damage, please. You can heal yourself later. Just go
Just
ahead
as a side note, Melvin, it's really
Yeah.
funny if we're actually back in the past and all the rest of this kind of stuff because the hourglass sent people backwards and history is actually repeating itself. That's weird.
That would be funny. That would be very funny.
Where's the bone swarm that's going to be coming out of the mountains any moment in time?
Hello.
All
So
right.
you guys
We're
all
all
see
gonna die.
you guys all see Thorin jump out of the window and kind of
Awesome.
flomp on the ground
Yay.
like a dead fish, and he just flomps on the ground. He forgot that
Thorn,
he could
did you-
turn into a bird and fly, but that's okay.
Thorn, did you grab the mummy baby?
Reference to a past game. Yes, reference to a past episode of this game. All right. I'm just going to zip forward. Rurik.
I will continue down the hallway.
Okay.
Inch by inch, millimeter by millimeter. I inch my way down the hallway.
You have 25 speed.
Yep, I have a 25 speed. There's 15 so far.
Inch
Okay.
by inch by inch. Inch by inch by inch.
And there's 25.
How much do you weigh?
Oh, snap. He's gonna...
I weigh, let me see. Let me do
And
some
how much weight
addition.
are you carrying altogether?
So 292 and a half pounds.
Okay.
shy
You
of
Well,
figured
300
it out. Good.
the floor gives away underneath you,
Hooray!
and you fall on a huge slippery slide.
Awesome.
And
And
you end
you
up in
start
a
going down,
you end up in a
down.
burning room with 13 coffins.
Which one do you drink out of first?
Ouch!
And you slide through a one-way door into a cell.
Not the first time I've been in one of Strahd's cells.
No.
And you're like, I've been here before.
I know the
No more
way
fog
now.
though, right?
Nope, no more fog. The door slams shut behind you. And you're now in the jail cell. But you have all your equipment on you this time.
Yeah,
Just
I do.
FYI.
And I can breathe water, so go ahead, fill it on me, booger.
If it fills, yes, right.
I'll
Well,
just
too
get
funny.
up
I
and
was
dust
wondering
myself
if-
off.
Those gills are gonna come in handy.
And the trap door up above you swings back shut.
Oh, of course it does.
Of course. Okay, Plaz.
All right. I mount the bird, not a euphemism, and I prepare to load up Torm and Shanae and swing by to get Thorn when I can do that.
Okay.
Like a rock.
And at that moment, you hear somebody screaming inside the building.
Oh, somebody's getting torched alive. See, I told you we should have checked upstairs. Did you see anything?
It's probably just the vampire spawn. Let them burn.
Nay.
Oh. It's starting to get crispy up there.
Shanae, what do you do?
Shnene, your turn.
I'm going to climb on the bird.
Jump on the bird, okay? Torm?
Getting on the bird. Getting out of here.
Okay. Thorin. Now, Thorin, you heard screaming behind you, up in the building. You can just hear it.
Can I do some work?
I just run up with these guys, I guess.
Okay. You run up to climb on the bird. Sounds good.
Get us out of here.
And Rurik.
Dang it. All right. So I will start wandering through the cells again.
Okay.
I'll come to here and look down the corridor.
Okay, just a moment. Okay, this dungeon that you're in seems to be slightly different than the one you were in before. However, the water is 5 feet deep, so good thing you can swim and breathe underwater.
Yep.
At
Yeah.
292 pounds. You're definitely standing on the bottom of this floor.
Sinker.
10
Like a
foot square
rock.
cells. The entrances are blocked by iron bars. They line both the sides of this hall. One of the cells is dimly lit here.
Oh,
and
snap.
You can detect vaguely a door
Dimly lit.
at the south end of this
That's a
hallway.
clue. That's a clue. Go for it. Do it.
Cool.
Do it.
I'll wait till the map opens up for me so I can
Oh,
actually see it.
snap.
Aha.
Okay.
What's going to
Now
happen?
here's the real kicker. I actually move faster swimming than I do walking.
That's funny.
I have a swim speed of 35.
Nice.
Amazing.
What's up, Aqua Dwarf?
I am. Trademark.
Just trying to see which of the cells is glowing there.
Jeff's gonna make a new character class. Aquaman.
Aqua Dwarf.
Okay, all of these cells are open. If you were to go into any of them, they're
Nope.
just
Don't want to go into them. I see the door and that's where I'm heading.
okay. And so the cell to your right, or your left, sorry, the cell to your left is where you're seeing a glow under the water.
If it's moving or undead or
It's not
any other
moving.
such thing, I will hurt it.
It's not moving, it's just glowing. It looks like it's laying on the bottom of the floor there.
And what is it?
Are you going over to investigate?
Oh.
I am going to look at it from where I'm at right here. I'm
Looks
only
like-
15 feet away.
Looks like a sword.
It looks like a sword and it is glowing.
Ooh, pick it up. You want it.
Oh, I'm assuming it's in the bottom right-hand corner of the cell
Yes.
or left-hand corner of the cell. Okay. It's over here.
Yes. Uh-huh.
You're a dwarf. It glows. You want it.
No, I'm not a greedy dwarf, believe it or not.
So it's glowing.
I
It
will
doesn't
pick it up
matter.
though.
You found a glowing short sword. It continuously shines with a bright light.
Excellent.
I'm going to drop it in your inventory.
Excellent.
If all goes well.
Hmm.
No, it will not go well.
Okay, you've got
Never.
a glowing short sword in your inventory now.
I do see that.
Yeah, so as you can investigate it more closely, it just says the attention to detail and materials used on this weapon mark it as special. Continuously shines with bright light.
Mhm.
Excellent. Well, I will shove that in some sort of open space and continue back to the door
Okay.
and check the door to see if it's locked.
The door is not locked.
Then I will attempt to open it and go through it.
Okay, as you open it, the water that's inside your room, your cells there, begins to flow out into the corridor. Apparently, the water in the corridor was lower than the water in the cells.
Ah.
And you see yourself in a half-filled corridor now. You climb up a few steps to get to the corridor. And even though the water is flowing out, there are steps going up to the corridor. You see
Thankfully,
another
I'm
door
dense.
to the south. You see a corridor going east-west. And to the west side, you see steps going up. Sorry, east side. And to the west, you see that it opens into a room.
That has Iron Maidens and other chain things dripping down into the water.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm putting 3 and 3 together and coming up with pi.
Pie.
Ironically, somebody else has been here.
How would I know that?
You wouldn't know it.
It's like, how would I know that? Huh?
Well,
You're the smartest dwarf ever.
give me an intelligence check, Rurik.
Oh, jeez.
This is going to be bad.
Ah, you realize it was you.
Well, yeah, I mean, I know that I was over there in the throne room area, so.
No, I mean you recognize that this is where you've been before.
Oh, so the cells that I was in is actually south of where I'm at right now.
You got it.
So I know where those stairs lead.
Up.
Into the friggin' castle proper.
That's right.
Well, in that case, then I'm going to use the rest of my dash to just move me probably about 10 more foot to the west. And that's where I will end, because it looks like I'll be climbing up the balcony here shortly.
All righty. Gonna chance that. Okay, here we go. Boy, this is getting fun. All right, Plaz, you ready to fly?
We are going to ascend at 16 miles per hour for one round to get our bearings.
Yee-hoo! All right. So you start ascending, and as you start ascending, you realize that. Okay, let me just show you a map here.
Get me back to the castle. I'm going to kill that goofy undead. Shanae, remember, I hate vampires.
As do I.
Teleport me all over the place. Jeez.
As you rise up into the air, you see below you a town surrounded by a wall. You see a encampment to the south of it. Seems to be some kind of a gypsy encampment. And to the north of you, you can make out a lake.
Oh, we were in Kresk.
Let me show you where you are. As you rise even further, you start to recognize the layout of the land.
All right. In that case, we are going to fly toward the castle.
You are above the town of Valaki.
Oh yeah, Valaki. Okay. So yeah, we're going to fly east by southeast toward the place where we need to go.
Okay. Just to the southwest of you, you see a bright light shining from a lighthouse. And as you look at it, it fills your heart with courage.
Is that dragon?
Yeah, it is. the one that you guys fixed.
Yay.
It's shining out all over the land. It's a sign.
All right, let's go kill Strahd.
Yep, we're going to make our way back as fast as we can, so
And down below
however
you
long
see
that
the
takes
burning
us.
building, and you see some poor guy running out with his night clothes on fire, screaming.
Sucks to be him. See what you did, Shanae. You burnt another guy, Crispy.
Should have been sleeping with all those vampires.
His name was Henrik van der Voot.
Was.
Yep, that was
Was.
his name.
Yeah, was being the operative word here.
Okay, Shanae, Torm, you're all with him, so we're going back to Rurik. Oh, hang on. Round 7.
Ecuador.
Round 8.
How fast does your bird move?
16 miles an hour.
Back to Thorin. Thorin, nope. We're going down to Rurik. Okay,
And
Rurik.
Each of those hexes is a quarter mile.
I'll come wandering into the room. What jumps out of the water at me? I'm fully expecting that, Cthulhu is going to come up out of this water and try to eat my face.
Right?
Where's the beholder?
I wish there was a beholder.
Yeah, that's what you're asking for in the first place. Where's the beholder? I don't want Cthulhu, please.
Cthulhu, copyright.
Just
I
Copyright.
may want the beholder, but I'm expecting Cthulhu.
HP
So whatever
Lovecraft.
is going to jump up out of the water at me is not going to scare me.
Copyright HP Lovecraft 1964. All rights reserved.
we're going to take a break in 15 minutes. Just
Excellent.
FYI, maybe 5 minutes, and we'll come back in 15 minutes. How's that? That's even better.
Okay.
Okay. I'm looking for
Always
something.
bet on black.
I know what I was looking for. Sorry.
I'm looking for
Mental
something
moment.
too.
Mental moment. It's okay. I'm
Is
getting
it a
there.
senior moment?
application spell?
Yeah. Reserved for those who are over 50.
Yay.
Just getting there.
Hey, you're getting there first.
Actually, I don't know. Is it first me?
I just
Yeah,
left.
you're what, 2 months older than me.
Okay, Rurik, just to paint the picture here, dark, low shapes thrusting up out of the still brackish water that fills this whole big room. The ceiling is festooned with hanging chains like thick black web strands. There's a balcony set into the north that's looking over the room with 2 large thrones you recognize and a red velvet curtain behind them. And the dark shapes are racks and iron maidens and stocks and other instruments of torture. And there are skeletons of the last victims lying within them, and their jaws are seemingly frozen open in silent screams, etc., etc., etc.
I've seen it all before.
Okay. Just trying to
And this is the moment where your adventurer becomes jaded, where he turns and looks at such a horrific scene and goes, seen it.
That's nothing.
It doesn't describe very well how far above. Okay, so this balcony is 7 feet above the water surface, 10 feet above the floor.
Then I guess I'll have to utilize a chain if there's any chains near the balcony.
You do not detect anything else, at least moving in the water near you.
So I will climb a chain and jump across.
Okay. There's not one quite close enough, so you climb up and perhaps start swinging towards it.
Yep.
Acrobatics check.
Awesome.
Like a rock.
See if you can land on the balcony.
Face plant.
No.
Yep.
I land in the balcony.
Almost.
Back in the water, at least you didn't do face plant. It was a belly flop.
Ooh.
Eh,
Now you got a pink
biggie.
belly.
I will eventually
Melvin.
make my way up there. I'll take my time and I'll eventually make my way up there eventually.
Okay.
There's a lot of eventualities in there.
Since everybody else is on the bird, we're just going to move to the next round
What? On the bird.
and back to Rurik and give you another shot.
Oh.
Let's see, Plaz, go ahead and move the P on the map, the Barovia map,
Okay.
so we can see how much progress you're making here.
Okay, I'll figure that out while you're doing Rurik.
That'd be great.
So 1, 2,
I got a 17
3,
this time.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, oh my
Okay,
god.
Rurik, you've successfully
can
make it
go-
up to the top.
Oh my
and you're
god, I
now
gotta do
standing next
math.
to the thrones, and you know where this is because you've been here.
So 16 miles an
Ironically, you're the
hour.
person that came through here.
Mm-hmm.
I can go.
Well, that wasn't the
so
right stairs.
16 times 4.
And
I
then
can
I'll
go
make my way back
64
into
things in an
Madame.
hour.
Okay.
And an hour is
And in
how
front
many
of you,
seconds?
you see Madame Eva now standing in front of what looks to be some kind of a portal.
Divided by 3,600.
Alright, where does that lead?
And she has her eyes closed and her hands are in the air and she is summoning something. And as you watch, somebody steps through the door, through the portal. I'll describe him to you in just a moment.
So Melvin,
he.
it ends up equating to approximately 1 hex per 10 rounds. So
Okay.
we're not going to get there anytime until Rurik's encounter's over, basically, because it's going to take us,
Got it.
30 minutes
Hang
to
in
get
there.
there.
Hang in there. Just hang in there. That's all I can say is hang in there.
Hang in
By
there.
then I'll have, explored the entire castle. I've fallen through every trap.
Don't worry, there's no more traps. Trust me.
I have markings on every one of them now.
Yep. His legs look like they're about 4 inches shorter.
So yeah, how many squares is that?
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Rurik, what'd you do while we were gone?
8,
I went for a swim in the pool.
9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20,
So through
21,
the portal
22, so
steps
24.
some
So
kind of a
6
person dressed in
miles.
robes.
We can go 16 miles an hour, so that's going to take about half an hour.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put him on the map.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. There he is. I've just called him Dude for now.
Dude.
Oh, that was mean.
Steps into the room. And we will take a break for 10 minutes. We'll see you at the top of the hour.
Dude.
Thank you.
Dude.
Sweet. Okay.
I
What's mine
recognize that
say?
picture.
All right. For those of you in the stream, I'm just going to put on the slides.
And for my stream, we'll be back in just about 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
And
All
no,
right.
you get no music. You're punished.
Ooh.
You don't get music because it violates the YouTube
Nah, I'll give you music.
copyright laws. Ooh, he's going to give you music.
Here, this is all my. Hang on.
I cannot give you music because when I upload my video, it'll get fucking debunked. But I can give you Family Guy sounds. Here. What? No, I don't want to talk to you.
That's awesome. Oh,
That's
cool.
awesome. Oh, cool.
What? That sounds like. My watch don't tell. Hang on.
My watch don't tell time. Hang on. Bingo. Yes,
That's
you can.
nice.
Do 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 do. All right, so I got all caught up on that. Go over here. I can't believe we're actually playing this game. The last time we played this was like 2 months ago. Tonight was supposed to be the last episode, but we got transported far away. So who knows what's going to happen. Got one more. You are hearing the sounds of Boom Beach, everybody. Boom Beach. Oh yeah, I've got to check to see that I have. Got to make a note for myself. Check Curse of Strahd maps. Because I got to make sure I have these same maps that he has, because the maps in the actual module are not good because they're isometric. They look cool, but they are really bad for two-dimensional tokens. So do. If I had a way of doing it, I would show you guys the video of my iPad. But I don't have any such apparatus like that. Probably just sounds like a lot of noise. But it is explosions and such. Level 5 of the 7 deadliest stages per day. I won't be doing lips. Level 7, because my other account quickly died. So I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's noisy. It's a whole lot of noise, everybody. 3 minutes until we restart. Should be done with this by then. One more stage to go. Quiet for a second. Alright, stage 6. Begin.
And I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Did anybody sing Girl from Ipanema?
Not yet.
Because you know it's like cool elevator music that we get to listen to while we wait.
Nope. I'm just eating snap peas with ginger dressing.
Ooh, that sounds good.
I'm eating mini Chips Ahoy with milk.
Chips Ahoy with milk?
Yep.
Aren't those like kind of opposite things? I
Oh,
wouldn't
it's
put that
mini
together.
cookies, man. Never had
Oh,
Chips Ahoy.
right, Chips Ahoy. Sorry, you got it. I understand what that's a cereal.
No, it's a cookie.
It's a cookie. Boy, I've been out of that world for a long time.
Oh. It's a chocolate chip cookie.
They force me to eat healthy now. Yeah,
I eat like
I
a
force
horse.
myself to eat healthy now, so.
Eat like a horse.
Salads during the week.
I don't eat salads very often.
Do you get
That's
Five
because
days a
we're
week.
old.
Get anything yummy for the weekend?
Yeah. Oh, weekends are like my cheat times. I pretty much like it's nothing but junk food and crap on the weekends, but during the week I actually eat relatively healthy yogurts, salads, soups, stuff like that.
Cool.
That's it. You can now shut this off.
It helps me it keeps me from going out and buying McDonald's like for lunch all week long, because I know I can have it on the weekend.
Good idea. Is it easier to do that way?
I find it is, only because I kind of go, okay, you're at work, you have work to do, you have to behave, you have to eat this salad. It's, and I've just thrown it right into my work routine. So I know if I'm at work, I have to have the salad. I can't, I don't have a lunchtime at work. We don't get lunch.
Right.
So, I'm just kind of
slave drivers.
Well, no, it's more the fact that because I work in human services, you don't really get a lunch.
There are always humans around that need service.
Yeah, my wife works at a physical therapy clinic. She never takes lunch, but a little bit through the day, and it's
exactly
put it in the microwave while you're working. Go back, get it from the microwave, and eat it.
Okay, we're missing 2 players. Who are we missing?
Pretty much.
If
you
haven't checked in, please check in.
Now we're missing one.
And we have 3 coffee pots at work.
Ah. Does Jeff have 3 at home?
No.
Surprised.
Okay, we're all here.
Ready?
Yep, ready. So, Rurik, as you watch, Madame Eva steps over with this dude, and as you look closer, just give me an insight check, please, Rurik.
You notice dude. Oh, man.
That's what we wanted to see. You recognize this guy as the Mad Mage of the mountain. Remember him?
Mordenkainen, that guy?
That guy. Exactly.
Right.
He's the Mad Mage of Mount Baratok.
We broke into his house.
I love your magnificent mansion.
And as he converses with Eva, he joins with her and puts his hands together, and this portal that she created that was of a purple color now turns an indigo color. And
poof, all the other characters back.
Thorin disappears off of the bird and shows up in the room. Kadoosh.
Who the? What the?
Plaz disappears off the bird and in the room. Skadoosh.
Awesome.
Shanae disappears off the bird and in the room. Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
Torm
I love it. It's a sound effect.
appears off the bird and into the room.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh.
And somebody mark off Qual's feather token off their magic items list.
Because that just, fell to the ground in the middle of Barovia?
I don't know. Check your inventory, see if it's still there.
Oh, yeah, it's still there.
So what are you worried about?
Yeah, what are you worried about? I'm not worried about anything.
Damn
The
it.
brazier.
Jeff
brazier
wanted
has-
to go away.
The brazier has turned white, and the sand is all in the top of the brazier now.
What'd you do, dwarf?
And now Madame Eva steps forward and she says, I told you not to touch the flames.
So you've
And
all just been
she's-
standing here since we've been gone? Awesome.
Aye. Just been standing.
Rurik is in
Rurik,
the
why are you
same place as he was when we left.
And then she explains to you that she does not remember the area, but you need to go up the stairs. And she says she remembers they were straight stairs. So she does not think that this one that goes to the curvy stairs is the right place.
All right. Let's do this, people. I once
After
again
you.
draw Sergei's sun sword. It is a sun sword, and I am going to shove it where the sun doesn't shine. I am ready to go.
Okay.
I like the fact I got 30 feet of light around me all the time.
Very nice. Okay, so you guys start heading up the stairs. Plaz, you leading?
Yeah, I'm going to ask Madame Eva, is there anything we should know in particular about going up these stairs, or just go?
And she explains she doesn't have a lot of memory of this area.
Okay. Then I guess we'll go.
She apologizes. Rick
Since
might have something to say.
Nobody else would know anything
Can we
about
see
these stairs.
Rurik's all wet or no?
Yeah, Rurik's dripping for some reason.
Oh, why are you all wet?
I went for a swim in the pool down here.
What pool?
I see you've
Nobody
got
else has
That
seen
one.
the pool.
I just point through the open door behind me.
I see that you've got a shiny new sword. That looks interesting.
It was in the pool.
It's glowing. Bright light.
All right, who's with me?
Madame Eva follows you too.
I'll go with you.
And Arabelle. And the Mad Mage of Baratok steps back through the portal and disappears. Of course.
Now, as I walk down this hall, does the hall look all perfectly intact to me?
Yes, it does.
It does, huh? All right. Then I have no reason not to.
How would you know anything different?
Well, I'm trying not to, use the knowledge that I know Rurik fell through, but I think when you said it broke away, so it wouldn't. There'd be a hole there, but if not, then I'll just keep going.
The floor is covered with fog.
Oh, it's
And
foggy.
you can only see about 15 feet ahead of you. So technically, yeah.
There's no way I would have any reason to believe not to just keep walking, so I'll just keep walking.
Not unless Rick actually says something. And Rick steps ahead. Everybody else is kind of following along blindly. And you see a little further ahead. Again, fog everywhere.
Maybe the Hooter should get up here and take a look for traps. Something tells me there may be something up here.
Nah,
What-
Dwarf,
what tells
I
you
think you've
that?
got this.
She's way back there.
Yeah, I'll start
Okay.
checking for trap.
Okay, perception check. Investigation check.
Investigation.
You detect a trap door ahead of you.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go disarm it.
You're actually standing on the edge of it, and you can feel it with your feet. There's a trap door in front of you.
I'm gonna disarm it.
Okay. From what you can tell, this thing will give away if there's any more than 100 pounds put on it. So you're gonna have to figure out a way to get people over it.
Can I disarm it?
No, it's going to give away if there's 100 pounds put on it. But
Can
you
we
detect that?
Can we see beyond the 10 feet?
Dwarf, I know I can make it, but you're gonna have to jump over this thing.
Aye, I can jump over it just fine.
Good
You
luck.
sure? Because I can toss you if you want.
I could just make a bridge of ice, couldn't I?
Aye, you could.
Yes.
Yeah. Done and done.
Da, da, dong.
All right. Plaz sees the ice bridge and says, "That is awesome." And he backs up 10 feet and he runs and jumps over the bit.
And you just skim over the top and you're on the other side.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't want anybody slipping off into it. Put a little railing on there.
But I did not. I jumped over the ice after I told you it was awesome.
And you get fun points for that. Yay, you had fun.
Fun points.
Nice catch.
And the corridor again continues, and it's still very foggy in this corridor. Covers the floor, you can't see anything.
Keep checking.
Still checking for traps.
Okay. Investigation check. You detect nothing in front of you.
What's the temperature in this castle? Is this going to be frozen for long?
It's in the 40s. It's maybe thawing, but it's cold.
Cold.
It's magic ice.
I didn't want to break up the whole thing, but I was going to go back and put that greenstone in and say, let's go to the master's tomb. But that's probably like too late.
Yeah, we're good. We're going this way. You coming?
You see a solid stone
Yeah.
door in front of you.
I'm gonna check the door.
Okay. You're able to swing the door open, and it opens into a large crypt area.
And I will go through the door.
Oh.
It must be big because it's taking a while for my screen to open up.
Yeah.
I got it. It's big.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
still
Big.
loading.
Big.
Big.
I goes in with Shananes.
Get off me, Cladic.
Get out of the way, stupid dwarf. There, run. Run like you're crazy.
And
We just need to go to each one of these doors and open. Aha! And then he goes toe again.
a voice echoes through the crypt. Herein, oh, I should do this. Hang on.
Herein lie the ones who walk the path of pain and torment.
It sounds ironically like Blue Jupiter.
I was about ready to say it sounds like blue.
Oh, he's back! Yay!
The ethereal voice.
Let's let one out.
Okay, let
They're
me
made of
describe
stone. I don't think we can really get them on fire.
describe this a little better to you in a minute.
Pour
you.
some oil in that thing and light it.
I don't have any oil left.
I used it all.
Yeah, 2 flasks on that freaking coffin maker's shop.
Well, you're the fire starter. I thought you'd have like an endless supply by now.
Welcome
No,
to the
they took
catacombs.
away my fun.
Welcome to the catacombs. Buried deep beneath the keep of Ravenloft lie the ancient catacombs with arched ceilings supported by wide hollow columns that double as crypts. Cobwebs hang limp in the musty air. There's a thick fog clinging to the floor, which is covered in putrid waste. The black ceiling
snap.
is moving. This area feels
That's
about
not good.
110 feet east to west, and you can tell that it continues further on to the south. There are sconces here and there along the walls, so it's dimly lit down here.
The
And
ceiling is moving.
yeah,
And there's all kinds of crap on the floor.
yeah.
All right, let's go this
Yeah.
way.
Let's go. not gonna stand around and worry about it.
Okay.
I'm enough of this ambiance for this region. Let's find him and kill him. Go home.
We're looking for the master's tomb, right?
We're looking for the master.
You're actually looking for the tomb of, let's see, what did the reading say? The one that he envied most?
Yes.
Look for his
Yes.
brother's tomb.
Yep.
What
So
was
his
his
name's
name?
Sergey, correct?
Sergey von Peanut Butter. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
You troll.
It says so right here on my sword.
Sergey von Banana Strider.
Okay, just a moment.
Esquire the third.
Would that be the red is lore is what you seek?
Humperdinck.
Humperdinck.
I do not think that word means what you think it means.
What, Humperdinck?
Lore.
Anna, she's a witch.
I'm not a bitch, I'm your wife.
Nice.
So clearly I cannot choose the glass which is in front of you. Not remotely.
Dun, dun. Now my chat's in on it. Inconceivable.
Never go against the Sicilian when death is on the line.
No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I still have Miracle Max. The chocolate coating makes it go down easier. For the miracle pill.
He said to blathe, which means to bluff.
So he's playing cards and
So who does he owe money to? Quiet, witch! Okay. Yeah, Susie and I have given enough time. We'll actually recite the entirety of Princess Bride.
love that movie.
Trademark, Warner Brothers.
1987.
Did you just make up a year?
No, I know. I have a savant craziness with movie years.
Because I could have swore that was before 87.
No, he's right.
Any
Hang
movie
on,
before the year 2000, I can probably tell you. If you name the movie, I can probably tell you the year.
We are making progress here.
Drive.
Drive, I think, was 95, wasn't it?
I believe you are correct. Do you remember who was in Drive?
No, I don't.
Kadeem Hardison and Mark Dukakis. And Brittany Murphy.
Lady Hawk. Lady Hawk
So
was
you're talking about
85.
New Jersey Drive then, or
Not New Jersey Drive. It's called Drive. And it was a very, very fun movie that had a line in it that I'm not allowed to repeat during Melvin's game.
oh, that's the one by Steve Wang, right?
I don't recall.
He said
Okay,
Wang.
so let me show you now what you guys are seeing.
Okay.
Again, the map opens up to even more crypts to the south. And kind of a larger empty
Movie year
space to the
movie
south
year
and
Go. Go was that before 2000? Go
all the
was
doors that you pass are closed.
Go doesn't seem to be before 2000, was it? Go 90.
I looked to the left and to the right.
90. Was Go before the year 2000?
Okay.
I'm having trouble.
To the west, you see a staircase
Was it
heading up.
if since I can't think of what it is, it must be 99.
To the east, you see a large passageway that
I'll
leads
say 99. I don't know.
down into another tomb-like area. And it seems to be more of a royalty type importance. Let's put it that way.
I whistle loudly and point this direction to go to the east.
Over here?
After all, Sergei was
other east.
Yeah, he was royalty, so that would be probably where he'd be buried.
Okay.
Come to the top of the stairs, making sure I have my sword out.
Once again, I see two statues on either side of a flat spot, which would be a perfect location for a trap. I am paranoid.
Yeah, so there's some wide steps here that are leading. They descend down to a landing.
Was
that's
I right
flanked by
about Go?
these two alcoves?
Is it
And
99?
in each alcove, you can see that there's a full 30-foot height bronze statue of a warrior holding a spear. And there's a soft blue curtain of light that flows between the two alcoves. Dimly visible on the other side of the curtain, there are more descending stairs.
I don't like it. Push the dwarf down the stairs.
Dwarf doesn't need to be pushed.
I'm not gonna do it.
I tentatively reach out a finger and touch the blue wall.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Shanane's on the far side of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Just a second, checking a couple of facts here.
And of course, Madame Eva's not with us. The girl's not with us.
They wouldn't even come into the crypt.
The dwarf leads us into danger all the time. We're gonna die.
Dungeon parkour. Yeah.
Hawkeye Q, you didn't tell me if I was right about.
Now would be a good
Go.
time to take animal form and just leap right over that and jump into the.
So, Rurik, you touch the blue curtain and nothing seems to happen. It seems to be just fine.
Keep going, dwarf. See what happens.
All right. Then I will push my hand through it to see if my hand can go through it.
Okay. Your hand goes through.
All right. Then I'll
Well,
walk
your
through.
hand didn't come off. Let's see if the rest of you does.
And you feel a sudden lurching sensation and find yourself facing the other direction at the top of the stairs.
Dagnabbit.
Plaz, you want to try?
I'm going to turn around and walk backwards through the curtain.
Okay. Just a second. Okay, you walk backwards through the curtain and you successfully make it. You're fine.
What? That worked.
What?
That was a total guess. All right.
Oh.
I say go backwards.
You go
All right.
first.
When
Go
he
ahead.
did
Let me
that,
know what happened.
did his sword glow when he did that?
No. No.
Is my helm glowing?
Just a minute,
From
Thorin.
undead.
Let me see what happened to you, Thorin. Just a second.
Do you not see me?
Oh, I tell you guys to walk backwards when in fact maybe I was allowed through for some reason and going backwards had nothing to do with it.
Thorin, you are zapped back to the top of the stairs.
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I do not like this.
I was going in backwards. You knew that, right?
Torm, you want to take it? Yes, I do. Torm, you want to take a try?
I'll go backwards. I'll hold my holy symbol and I'll just walk forwards.
Okay. And you hold your holy symbol and you walk forwards and you successfully walk through the blue curtain. You're standing next to Plaz. The two of you see
Losers.
a large...
Losers.
So you have entered a place that feels holy. It is a tomb that rests in hushed silence. There are tall, stained glass windows that dominate the eastern walls here. And from the outside, you can see that it is starting to get light. There's a very dim light coming through these stained glass windows now, and they're falling on two large coffins that rest atop white marble slabs. The one against the north wall is marked King Barov von Sarovich, and the one against the south wall is marked Queen Rabinovia von Royen. The vaulted ceiling is 30 feet overhead, inlaid with beautiful gold mosaic. This place has not been touched for 400 years.
Well, this looks like his parents.
We holy types were allowed to come in here. I say we open these coffins.
I just want to point out that, remember, both rangers and druids are also a holy type. We have divine spellcasting as well. So obviously it's something very special with the two of you.
Yeah, I was just looking through everything. I thought that too.
Let's not open that. That's probably a bad idea, you think?
But since we got
we-
teleported to the top of the stairs, we notice at this point that Shanane's not with us.
All right, let's
Interesting
open them
that-
and stab them. There's bad guys in here anyway, right?
Well, I mean, we were supposed to come here, but now that we're here, I would think that we just showing up isn't enough. We got to do something or find something or something.
Yeah, we should.
So I say we open them up.
Well, you open one. You're strong enough. I can't open that thing.
You can help me open one.
I think Thorn and I should go look for Shanane.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't think me pulling out my holy symbol would help, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, we can go back in the crawly ceiling room with the shit on the floor and look for Shanae.
But wasn't she's just right up there.
King
I
or
don't
Queen
know that.
Plaz?
Okay, Plaz and Torm, this coffin up here is the northern coffin. It holds a beautifully sculpted life-size wax effigy of Strahd's father, King Barov. And the old king's bones lie in a compartment beneath the effigy. You're able to lift the coffin and see them. There are just bones in there. The south coffin shows, again, a beautifully sculpted life-size wax effigy of Strahd's mother, Queen of Barovia.
I will thoroughly search the coffins in the room to find out if there's anything here that is something that we need.
You see that a tattered white shroud is covering her bones. And you can tell that there used to be some magic here that was preserving the earthly remains, but it failed years ago.
Okay. If I feel that I'm satisfied, I will exit the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna look around over here. Just check all around over here.
Okay.
Then over here. Then over there.
The place is pretty much what it seems to be. It's just the holy tomb of the king and the queen, Strahd's parents. And Plaz, as you pass through the curtain, nothing happens and you feel just fine.
My chat is saying, take a souvenir, take a bone.
Take a bone.
I'm gonna look around. Nah, I don't want to. I'll grab one from each one. A leg bone, and then from each one of them.
Yes, ear bones are a lot easier to carry around.
Yeah, but
That way
it's not as
I can
dramatic.
take the remains and actually pour holy water over them both outside of this place to make sure they're going to be really, dead.
It's not as dramatic to beat Strahd to death with his mother's ear bone than it is her femur.
Exactly.
I guess it helps if they come to life too. They're just gonna be hopping around, so better than not being able to hear us, right?
I'll tell
All right.
Plaz. We might need these.
All right.
Hold up both the bones.
Yep. Hang on to those. Good job. Way to desecrate the.
Hey, we gotta make
I
sure
got ideas now. I will stake Strahd with one of his parents' bones. I swear to you.
Didn't that letter we
Anyway.
got in the beginning tell us? Well, it said wooden stakes don't do any good.
You would have that probably in the story. I think
Yeah,
it's one of the
it's
stories
probably
you
in
have.
the or
You
in
can
the
go back and
images.
read it again. Just checking. Yeah, it's not story.
No, it's an image. It's Tome of Strahd 1 and 2.
There you
It's
go.
it's that cursive, hard to read. But I know it says in there. He talks about I'm a vampire, but driving a stake through my heart doesn't kill me. Something like that.
What does?
Yeah, I don't know that he actually says what kills him, but oh yes, he does. He does say it's his brother's sword, which I'm carrying.
We need that.
Yeah, I have it. I've been carrying it
All right,
around the
we're
whole
good.
time. Yep, we're ready. And when he see him for real instead of his illusion, I'm gonna kill him. I've been waiting for 1.5 years to kill this guy.
Okay.
So now, where do we go? Did we find Shanae? Oh, she's there. Okay.
There's a lot
I
more
start
to the
yelling
south
for her.
of you.
Yeah, we got to move south, I guess, because I don't like the stairs. I don't want to go near those. I don't like stairs now.
Find
Hush,
anything,
dwarf,
Sinead?
what are you yelling about?
Find
Didn't know
anything?
what you were.
We
Just
found some dead
checking.
folks over there. We saw them. We saw it.
Anyone of interest?
Yeah,
Just
Strahd's
his parents.
We have here their leg bones. Want to check it out?
Not really.
What is Eva and the little girl?
I don't remember them coming into the crypt with us.
I haven't moved them. You can assume they're with you. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was getting a little nervous.
Yeah.
Double check to the north. There's nothing to the north. Have we looked south yet?
Not yet.
We're going
Plaz,
that
you
way
see a
now.
large tomb to the south of you.
A large room.
A large, yeah. Hang on a minute.
Okay. Mitigate.
By the way, Melvin, in this game, I will never assume anything.
Good. That would be bad.
Mitigate.
Hang on a moment. Okay, at this point, I'm just gonna put everybody into stasis. I'm gonna roll initiative. Let me clear the initiative, and then you can re-roll. Just a moment.
Thank God.
Okay, please re-roll initiative.
Bam.
So you see a room in front of you. It's Rurik, you can see it there. Shanae, you can see it as well. there's a room to the south. Large black marble steps that lead down into darkness.
Oh, that's the signal.
I like that. I like the
like
looks
it.
of that.
I like it a lot. You're drunk.
Yes, she is.
I wish.
She's not an unicorn, so she's not drunk.
So, yeah, let's
Just a
go.
second. Yeah. Right. Okay,
you
so
don't. You don't have to open the map, Melvin. I'm going.
we're just gonna go by turn, please. Rook, you're first. What are you gonna do?
All right, so it's due south of where I'm at right now.
Yes, large
Okay.
black marble steps that descend into a larger tomb area.
Well, obviously we're doing something because suddenly the tokens got locked. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes. Just a second.
As I begin walking forward, I turn and look at Madame Eva. This is the right way, right?
And she says, she nods to you, yes, this is the tomb of Strahd. However, I'm missing one piece of information. I'll be right there. Hang on.
Da, 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 da.
Should I just my druid never made it this high of a level, so should I just form in a beast now or what?
You actually have some really, really good spells that you can't use in beast form.
Yeah.
So, go ahead.
I was just saying I was noticing that, so I was I'm in debate mode right now. I know you guys know this character pretty good, so I'll just throw that out there.
The only thing I'll say as far as that is you can cast a concentration spell before you go into a beast form and continue your concentration while in beast form.
Okay, so you come down here, and there's a large portcullis that's actually blocking this from you getting in.
Is there a switch?
No.
Is it made of iron?
It's made of iron. Looking
Is there-
through the portcullis, you can see a large coffin. So down the stairs and in, you can see a large coffin, and you can also see 3 alcoves further down in. I'm just going to open it up so you can see it on the map.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're so close, I can smell his fetid undead breath. Ooh.
I mean, I could get through those bars.
And Madame Eva says this isn't right. And she reminds you that you're supposed to find Strahd in the tomb of his brother.
Aha!
You want to try to open the bars, lift the portcullis?
No, we want to
What
find
do those
the tomb of
statues
his
look like in
brother.
the back?
They look like 3 brides.
Don't go that way, Rurik. Come on, let's
Let me
go
guess.
this way.
One looks like Ileana, one looks like Shanae, and the other one looks like whatever his bride's name was there at the beginning.
They're dressed in soiled gowns. They're wearing dirt encrusted jewelry type things.
We know where we need to go, right?
We know where we
Yeah.
need to go, but we don't know where that is down here.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought it was we could teleport back there. We could teleport to that his brother's tomb.
No, we're trying to find his brother's tomb right now.
So there's a door to the east. There's a door to the east above it.
It
And
could
then to
also
the
be
west.
any of those doors around you, too.
Yep.
Oh, crap. Well, this is Strahd's. So I guess we need to split up and start looking and popping open. Shanae, where were you earlier?
I was checking out some stuff to the north. Nothing there, but a bunch of crypts that are underwater. That's all I saw.
I'll go look at the ones underwater then.
How many siblings was there?
One.
All that, like I said, all that's there is crypts like these, but they're all underwater.
How you gonna get at them if they're underwater, dwarf?
Exactly.
I can swim.
I like the idea
Underwater?
of this door. Since we're close
Okay.
to that anyway, that's what I like the idea of going to.
Besides, if the crypt we were looking for was to the north, it wouldn't be underwater. Or if it is, whatever's there that we need is going to be damn near impossible to get.
Why wouldn't it be underwater?
It doesn't look like it was done on purpose.
Plaz, this crypt has a sign above it that says, I'm just going to put it in the chat so you can see it. Tatsal Eris, last of the line.
Okay, so I read that and decide that's not it. We need to start reading these crypts.
Okay.
And you're looking for the name Sergei, everybody. So start looking. And then I go and look as many as I can close to me that my turn allows.
Sergei von Zarovich, right?
Yeah.
Yes. All right, Torm. Where are you going? Okay, that one says this. Do
Not
you wanna
this one.
open the door?
Nope.
Okay.
The biggest shell game ever. Find the vampire in the crypt.
In the catacombs. All right, Shinene.
Those stairs look promising. I'm going to start heading to those.
Okay.
And I'll use my move and my dash action to get my butt over there.
Okay. Thorin?
I'm gonna check that door right exactly to the west of the one we just checked, or the second last one.
Okay.
Okay. That like too far, hey?
Yeah, let's see. You have dark vision, right? Looking to see.
I'm a half elf, so yeah.
Yep. Okay. Above that door, you see you see a sign that says this.
Nice.
Negative.
And back to Rurik.
I'm going to start moving my way north. I'll use a dash action to move my way north and go look at the underwater tombs.
Okay.
Wasn't quite done. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm just accepting as you move. Go ahead.
There you go. Well, I'm done. So
Plaz?
I'll go there and see if I can see that door.
Okay. It has small writing on the sign. You can't see it from there.
Okay.
Torm?
All right, I'm gonna head. I'm gonna head north from here.
Using a dash action as well?
Yeah.
So you can move another 35 feet.
We got to
Strahd
find
goes
this guy in the
where?
next 15 minutes so we can spend an hour smacking him down.
About there.
Yep, there you go.
That's where I'm gonna go as far as I can for now.
Okay. Shenanigans.
Okay, so I see those two butt heads moving to the north.
Yes.
I'm intercepting them
Okay.
using my move and basically using my double dash to do so.
Okay.
Interesting.
So I'm going to get up to there and basically stand there and wait.
Okay. Thorin.
I'm gonna head north. Also, I'll use a dash so I can go 60 feet, and then, of course, along the way, I'm checking all these small. What are they? 5x5, 10x10 tombs.
20. Yeah, they're actually fairly large. They're 20-foot square.
I just want to pay attention to the door to the west, and then the little tomb as I run by it on the right. Obviously, if the one that any of them catch my attention, I'm just going to stop. But otherwise, I'm going to just keep moving forward for that 60 feet.
Okay, the door to the west shows you this sign. And you're going to pass the door to your right. And it shows this one.
Did that move me?
Yes. And Rurik, we're back to you. Plaz?
I will read.
Okay. It is apparently another crypt. And it shows a sign that says this. I'm just going to post it for you.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there and read that door.
Okay. That door says,
Not this one.
he was the naval commander
my
of the
dash to go
landlocked
there.
country.
Yep.
Okay.
I can only do 30 speeds, so 60 last time was fine. That's the
Right.
farthest I can go is that dash right there.
Okay, and to either side of you.
Yep. See what they say. Tasha one, I'm going
Mhm.
to stop and look at it and go,
And as you look at it, you notice from passive perception that there have been footprints here recently leading into this crypt.
ah. I'm going to tell everybody to come here.
Uh-oh. I just picture, everyone's in a giant crypt and you're like, and someone goes, hey, come here.
Hey, come here.
Does Torm do anything else? Oh, okay.
No,
Okay,
I'm going to wait.
Shanae.
Shanae will hold her ground.
Okay. Thorin?
I'm gonna move north. Can I go 60 again or no?
You bet. It's a dash action, so it uses your movement and your action.
I'll check out that one to the west as I run by, and the one I'm right in front of, check that one out too.
Okay, the stone door on this crypt is lying on the floor. The inscription is obscured by fog. You can't tell what it says. There's the crypt is basically gaping open, and there's a skull and some bones and a few bits of rusted armor lying on top of a marble slab in there, with a living stone gargoyle that's squatting at the end of each end of the stone slab.
Okay, I actually don't go all the way up there, and I want to check that out.
Okay. You've used your movement for this turn.
Oh,
But
that's okay. Sorry.
No problem. Rurik, your turn. Rurik.
Yes,
Move, you fat dwarf.
I am.
He's waiting for me.
He doesn't move fast.
He's like a platypus.
No,
They
I'm
don't
looking
move
at the crypt like a chessboard right now.
Plaz will dash to there, and assumedly I would not still be able to see the door that is to the west.
As you pass those stairs, you notice that they go way up. Just
right.
FYI.
Okay.
Okay, Torm.
All right, I'm going to open the door.
Which one?
The one where it looks like somebody's been in and out of.
Okay. You see a skeleton wearing a tattered priestly vestments lying on top of a marble slab in the center of the crypt. The domed ceiling overhead is painted with a glorious sun mural.
Glorious!
And it's radiating a little bit. Perception check, please.
Cloak of radiation. That doesn't sound good. It's the cloak of radiation, everybody. Do.
Thank you. You notice something glittering on her neck. The skeleton's neck.
Pearl necklace.
Its neck. Do you investigate?
Do you investigate? A loaded question.
I'm going to grab it, walk over, and pick it up.
Okay. As you pick it up, you hear a voice, and it whispers a message to you. I'm just going to show it to you. And
Okay, I'll bring
that's-
that with me.
That's all that happens there. Let me give you something in your inventory. It's a holy symbol.
All right. I'll wear it around my neck.
In the shape of the sun. Okay.
This would be a bad time to point out it would be a necklace of strangulation.
Yep, exactly.
That's
That was what I was waiting on.
I haven't seen any of those here lately. Did I
So I'll
mention
be
it was
in
a
here.
ghostly female voice that whispered to you?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Thorin.
Just open the one to the left of me.
Okay, the one to the left of you was the one that's already open.
Um,
well,
Already
he and
locked.
I wanna
Sinead have
invent-
movements on the board.
Yeah,
Melvin,
they
I'm
want
not
to
sure if you
move
can
and
see
then
'em.
open that one.
Okay. Oh, I see. You're moving down. Got it.
Check that out.
You want to look inside?
Yes,
Okay.
with my melted eyes.
So there are no bones. No bones. Oh gosh, I can't speak. There are no bones atop the marble slab in this crypt. Only a steel helm with a visor shaped like an angry face. Mr. Potato Head's angry face.
Okay. I don't wear helms, so I just turn around, walk the other way.
Okay. You still have movement if you'd like to go any further. Back to Rurik. How are we doing?
Well, I got to this point, and Sinead had been at the corner above me, and then she turned and walked away. So I'm honestly thinking that she is not done with Strahd, or Strahd's not done with her, and that she's just leading us on at this point.
Okay, ahead of you, you see Shanae standing in front of a large tomb that looks very similar to the one that was to the south.
I'm going to trust that she's not going to stab me on the way by as I finish my dash.
Okay.
I still have movement left. I will step in front
Yes.
of him.
She steps in front of you.
Out of the way, lass.
No. I'm about done with you second guessing everything I tell this party. I am over it, dwarf.
Save your hissy fit for some other time.
Go back with the party. I have already explored this area. Go. I am tired of you second guessing me every damn step of the way. Go.
Sorry, lass.
Then to blows it comes. And I will continue to move in front of him.
She's blocking your
And
way,
I
Rurik.
will stab him if I have to.
Okay. Rurik, what are you going to do?
Sorry, lass.
And oh, he attacks Shanae.
Oh no.
That's a hit. Uh-huh. Okay, so you did 11 damage. And you attack her again. That's a miss, by the way.
Yeah, I saw that.
You got to roll to surprise her.
She's not surprised.
Not surprised.
I'm surprised. I'm sorry.
Plaz's turn.
I am not surprised.
I'm gonna
Oh.
go all the way
You
to
hear-
there.
You
and
hear the
yell.
voices.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and yell, "Stop it!"
All right. With your flaming sword.
with my flaming sun sword.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be inside the crypt, Melvin? Because I went in there and grabbed that necklace from the last round.
Yeah, you can step in and step back out. That's not a problem.
Okay, so I'm from here. I'm gonna go up there, and I don't think I. No, I'm just gonna go to there and say, "All right, that's enough of that, stupid. Come on." So I can get to 30. Yep, right up there.
Gotcha. Okay. So you run up. What are you doing there? You're stepping between them and say, "Hey, knock it off."
Yeah, I'm pretty much just looking at it. I'm not gonna step between them. I'm gonna look at both of them and just be like, "Hey, enough of that. What's wrong with you?"
Yeah. Right. Okay.
She's still under the effects of Strahd.
I'm not getting in the middle of you. You guys are foolish.
Since you missed it, Greg, Plaz and Torm are the ones who saw her in the wedding dress in Strahd's castle, and his manservant called her his bride.
Oh, okay.
She is still under his effects. That is my character's 100% observation at this point. And she's trying to stop us from going north.
Totally true.
This is getting interesting.
All right,
Dwarf,
so-
you are not only short, but you are stupid as well.
Why can't we go
I beat
north?
his curse once. He cannot curse me again, you moron. And I'll stab him.
What the hell are we supposed to do, you moron? Animal
Because
House.
it may lass. You're still a whore.
You're still a dwarf.
You're still a dwarf.
Ain't that the truth?
She's got a point.
she got you.
You're a dwarf, aren't you?
And she is a whore.
That's been established.
Exactly. So I think we're all set here. So advance your turn, Torm.
All right.
Okay. Just a moment.
I want this encounter to
She's
be a year and
gonna
a half
scare
long.
you.
She's gonna try.
Okay, Shanae, are you done with that turn? Are you ready to attack Rurik back? What are you?
Oh,
gonna
I'm
do?
ready to attack.
Okay. That's a miss. That's a hit. Okay, at this point,
If you
See
even
if
tell
this
us that we have to
happens.
stop and wait.
no, let me see if this happens. Hang on. A small dart comes out of nowhere and slams into Rurik's neck, causes 7 damage.
That's a lot of damage for a dart.
Yeah, you're right. Another one shows up and attacks Torm. Just have to see if it hits him.
That's a heck of
Yeah.
a dart.
Another 7 damage there.
Oh,
Ouch.
Thorin.
well, I'm hearing these guys fight. I don't like that, so I'm gonna rush up there. I probably am not aware of the dart.
But you can hear the fighting going on. Because Rick and Shanae, they like to argue a lot. But this is more than arguing.
Well, it's
They're screaming at each other.
yeah. I don't think any party member. I don't know what the character would
Well,
Well, roll an insight check.
well,
Roll an insight check.
do. Yeah, you guys can. Don't be afraid to help me out here. I role play this a little bit.
With an insight check, we'll be able to tell you what your character knows.
16.
Yeah, there's anger going on. This is abnormal.
but also I've killed your character.
Me.
Yes.
Yes, I have
Okay.
killed your character. I walked up and I slit his throat just out of nowhere one day.
So this is okay. Common practice. Okay. Fun.
In all fairness, he was under the influence of grandeur because he thought he was going to be immortal.
Yeah, I would totally do that to all my friends too. Hell. What are friends for
Wow.
after all? So
I
yeah,
like this guy.
running up.
You got 30 more feet of movement if you'd like. Okay, you run up to that corner and you can see them fighting.
Well, that's my action and my so basically
Right.
basically
Yeah, 2 movements.
I don't know if I'm entertained right now or if I want to stop it at this point.
That sounds like Thorin.
Yep, that's Thorin.
That being
You're doing
said,
very well.
that being said, here I am on the corner. Hey, what's the door say? What, leisurely being entertained. I want to check out the door here next to me.
Rurik, your turn again.
Alrighty, I am going to trip Shanae. Spending a point of inspiration to gain advantage on this.
Okay.
As soon
do
as
it
my
against-
system wants to.
So strength check versus her
Dun,
dexterity.
dun, 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 dun,
Actually, I'm
dun,
using my
dun,
athletics.
dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
And I'm using my acrobatics.
Okay. A 19. Oh, versus a 17. He gets past her.
Yep, and I'm not trying to kill her. I just want to get past her. And now that she's
Right.
down, I will just walk past her.
You successfully get past her and start flying down the stairs, and a portcullis slams in front
I
of
get
you,
an-
and you see in behind you a large
As he
tomb
walks-
area.
As he walks past me, even though I'm on the ground, can I get an attack of opportunity?
He's within range, so I guess not, because he's not out of range. If that makes sense.
So it slammed down ahead of me. This is
Yes.
the tomb, is it not? This is Sergei's tomb right here.
Slams down in front of you.
Underwater, huh?
There's no water, is there?
No. But in front of you, you
La-
see in front of you, you see the figure of Count Strahd crying over this coffin. I mean, he's just sobbing. His shoulders are shaking up and down, and he is just grieving with all of his heart.
I heaved one of my axes. I could give a damn what his feelings are.
Oh my god. Don't
Son
wait.
of a bitch! I'm here for you!
Okay. Just a moment. Let me put him in the combat tracker, and you can go ahead and do that.
Holy shit.
I predict within 50 minutes of real time, we will have killed Count Strahd.
I predict within the next 15 seconds, I'll find out that he's an illusion.
Maybe. Even so.
I predict I need to get to Krex.
Okay, you can see him through the portcullis there. That is a hit.
Seems like I damaged him.
Seems like you did. The axe strikes him in the back and stays in his back.
Excellent. And I'll heave my other one at him and miss, it looks like. Unless I have advantage for him kneeling and having his back to me. Hint.
That was a miss.
Damn. All right. Well, that takes up all three of mine because my first attack action was to trip Miss Shanae. My second one was to throw an axe. My third one, which was my offhand, was to throw an axe. So I'm all said and done there. My bonus action will be to pull out the battle axe of terror at this point.
Okay. Okay. At this point, Strahd shakes his shoulders. The weapon falls out of his back and heals himself completely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you go ahead and keep using your legendary action, you booger.
He turns to you and he says,
A little respect for the dead, please.
Piss off!
And he gives you a rude gesture.
That's all right. And your mama, too. And I rude gesture back.
Okay.
And after I'm done with you, I'm going to go for your woman's bones.
No problem.
I wish I had the taunt action.
He begins casting a spell. And just a moment.
Dang it, I wanted to fireball his ass.
There's a lot of things I want to do to him right now.
There's a lot
I'm
of
going to
things.
eat his soul.
I'm going to make a necklace out of his teeth.
I'm going to do worse than that. I'm going to skin his face and use it in the latrine.
Oops, sorry about that, Melvin.
I suddenly see Torm casting prismatic spray out of the side. I was like, what the hell's going on?
That's what I want to do.
Do.
Sorry, just lost something. Hang in there. Okay. Large cloud of fog develops right in front of you and obscures the entire area.
That's all right. I have Hunter's Mark on him, so I don't care. I'll know where he is.
No worries.
Go ahead. As long as you're on this plane of existence, I know where you are now.
This area is now obscured with fog completely.
Okay, having seen where he was, I stride straight forward into the fog.
Okay. and you run smack into a portcullis.
Okay, that's where I wanted to stop anyway. And I say to him, "You will now learn the name of Plazi. And whether you can see me or not, I have here Sergei's sword, which I am going to kill you with, and which your brother knew that you hated him, and he so loved your betrothed, and he was happy to have taken her from you." And then I breathe lightning on him.
See this sword? See this sword? Poof! I spit at you.
And you hear a loud sound of, well, how's the best way to describe it? A loud sound of a cry of dismay, something that you probably have never heard of before in this castle, but he is truly grieved over his brother, and to see the sword through the fog is terrifying. Okay, so you're breathing lightning through the fog?
Yeah. Can I
Alright.
can I go ahead and just do it normally?
Take a random shot into the fog and we'll see if he hits. Sure.
Well, so what should I do? How should I facilitate that? Normally I would target
Well, you
him and
can't see him.
roll the save.
Just go ahead and roll the attack. Don't
Well,
target him.
there is
Just roll
there
the
is no attack. There's a save, so
Okay.
I would have to do it against his stats.
Okay. Okay, go ahead and target him in the combat tracker
Okay.
and then do it. Okay. He's rolled his save.
So that's
Very
normally
good.
what I would do, and then that would be all I could do.
Okay. At that moment, another dart slides in and slices at Plaz.
Are these flying out of the wall, or where are they? How is that happening?
They're flying from all directions, but if you give me a perception check, you could tell where.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah, this came from behind you. Just out in the crypt area.
Okay.
Okay, another one comes in and it hits Rurik. 5 damage. At this point, an animated armor appears and begins attacking Thorin from behind.
That's fine.
Right?
He likes that.
It does a slam attack on Thorin
What happened here?
and misses, and it does one more attack. What happened here?
It's got blight on there for my turn.
Sorry, what'd you say?
It's
I
got
didn't quite
blight.
understand.
It's got blight there for my turn there.
Oh, that's you probably just clicked on something unusual. That's all.
Oh, blight in the chat window means that you clicked on something on your character sheet called blight. You clicked on the circle star thing, and it put it in the chat. So you probably didn't mean to do it.
Okay.
Okay, and the darts continue to fly around you. Torm, it's your turn. Perception check, please.
Okay. Probably no.
Not today.
Nah.
Your turn.
Do.
I'm gonna run down there.
Okay, you run out of the fog.
Yep.
You can see clearly now that the fog is gone.
I'm gonna wait there.
Nobody's saying, darn. Rurik, where are you?
I'm in the fog.
Oh, I just mentioned that he could see clearly now that the fog is gone.
I know. I sang it over here on my side, but I
I was waiting for it to come across. All right. Torm, you're now facing an animated halberd. Congratulations.
Nice.
Yeah, and it starts swinging at you.
Can I make my own?
You can fight against it. And it misses.
I could do spiritual weapon.
Yes, you can. Shanae, your turn.
Okay, so I'm still under Strahd's thrall, yes?
Yep, you are.
And is it just what we had discussed before, or am I also protecting him?
You're wanting to protect him as much as you can.
All right.
So, in other words, these guys are going to have to deal with what you're under before they can deal with Strahd.
And they're both facing away from me, yes?
Yes, they're both facing Strahd.
And you are prone.
I will take
Dun, dun, dun,
my
dun, dun, dun.
part of my move action to stand up.
Okay. No longer prone.
Okay, and I am going to attack Rurik again using my sneak attack.
Okay. Yep, because you're behind him and he can't see you.
But does she get disadvantage for being in the fog with us, or is she under a special thing where she can see us?
Oh, well, she's 5 feet away from you. She can see you.
Okay.
You can see her too, if you look behind you.
Dun, dun,
Oh, I
dun,
know
dun,
she's standing
dun,
up. I can
dun.
feel it.
Yeah.
I'm 8th level. I can feel the rogue about ready to slip her blade between my shoulder blades.
Hard.
Ugh. You know, maybe Strahd's not going to have to do anything except for use Shanae. Kill you all.
Yeah, well, keep in mind, Shanae is down at half, just about half at this point.
Yeah. That's a miss. And a hit.
Hey, at least not critical. I'm okay with that.
I think I turned these on so you guys can see what you're doing. Or is it because you're hitting each other?
It's because we're hitting each other.
That's it. Got it. Cool. Oh, 24 damage.
That's okay. I have 100 and something.
Poor Ranger. All right. At this point, another dart attacks Rurik. Six points. And another dart attacks Plaz. You guys are getting pelted. 5 points damage. Thorin.
Okay, I'm gonna polymorph spell into the fastest bat known in this land. So I had to do a nature check for that.
No, you can polymorph. Go for it. We'll just assume you've done it. You're now bat. Congratulations.
Well, I was wondering what the speed was before. I wanted to know because I wanted to fly through this fog and guide. Pick the bat to guide through this fog.
Right.
Are the darts hitting us automatically, or are they making attack rolls?
They
He turned off his
are-
attack rolls, so we can't see him.
They're hitting you.
Okay, so they're
I
they're
mean,
okay.
The Mexican free-tailed bat is the fastest in the world, our world. So if you need any references on what that does. They can go 60 miles an hour.
Well, you can be a bat, or you can be, let's see, a giant bat.
I'm looking for speed to get through this fog. I want to get on the other side of the fog inside the room.
So you got 5 feet walking and 30 feet flying. And you will be
Okay.
You will be tiny, and you'll be able to fit through the portcullis if you want to.
I was originally going to do a sparrow, but then when it's not moving me here. Yeah, I was gonna do a sparrow, then I saw the fog, and I guess I'm there, and I'm gonna figure out a lot of things using my new sonar powers. So if there's any perception, I just want to kind of look at the world through a different view. So do I have to roll for anything like that?
Okay, you can detect where Strahd is, and you can detect where everybody else is.
They're getting hit with darts.
Yes.
Anything about Strahd that I can tell?
What do you want to know about him?
Location?
Yes, you know precisely where he is.
Okay.
Do you have an action left, or you don't?
I polymorphed. I have movement, and I've got like a free action.
Oh,
basically.
polymorph was your action. Okay, so you can't attack him.
Right.
We need that cloud gone.
Suggestions?
I think you're done.
Yep.
Bye for next time.
Hang on, I'm going to give you one more note, Thorin. Watch for it in text.
Doon, 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 doon.
Okay. There's something else that you perceive as a bat.
Coming over,
But you can't say anything because you're a bat. At least nobody can understand you.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Time for Madame Eva to get involved here.
Do something. Excuse me, madam.
So suddenly, Madame Eva appears next to Torm, and she sees she knows what's going on. She's been with you guys for a while. And she raises her hand and begins preparing a spell. She creates a nice heavy wind that starts blowing in a northward direction.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
And disperses the fog.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
It just takes somebody that knows what to do, I guess.
Or someone that has that spell.
Yeah.
Right. Like I was.
Who has the spell?
I spent the last 20 minutes scanning my sheet. Like, what do I have? What do I have?
That's what I was doing. I'm like, I got nothing.
Yeah, me too. That's why I was like, suggestions.
At least you're in there. And so is he. What's up?
Yeah, he's still over there crying over his
Spilled
folly.
milk.
We'll just
Oh, he's
put
going to
it
be
that way,
crying some
folly.
more.
Yeah, he is. He's
Okay.
crying.
And with the spell, Madame Eva gives you some words of encouragement. She says, "Now go get that son of,
Yeah, we know.
Go get him."
Son
All
of
right.
a bat.
Son of a bat.
Uruk, your turn.
Son of a bat. That was great.
You're still facing a portcullis in front of you.
I'm going to change what I was going to do. I drop my axe, reach down, grab the bottom of the portcullis, and using exertion, so I'll actually take a point of exhaustion for this, lift the portcullis up, because Plaz has basically the only weapon that's going to hurt him, and the only way to get Sinead to step out of it is to make sure that Plaz gets in there and takes him out. So
Strength.
basically, I'm going to be a pillar.
Okay. It's a strength check.
And using that point of exertion, I'm taking advantage on this.
Yes. No. Didn't work.
So add me a point of exhaustion, please.
Okay.
Well, that's that first part of my action. Let me think here. I'm just going through my actions and stuff to think what I've got that I can do. Was that considered to be my action or my bonus action?
Would be your action.
All right. So for bonus action, bonus action. Looking, scanning my sheet.
What do I have?
What the fuck am I gonna do?
Hunter's mark, right?
I already have Hunter's mark on him. I switched it off Sinead and onto him. So.
Right. Speaking of which, she's still attacking you from behind.
Yeah, I know, and I can care less. Because if I turn around to face her, she's gonna fall down that round.
Okay.
And she won't get back up.
Would you give me a
All right.
perception check, Rurik? Just a perception check,
Okay.
please.
Just a regular perception? Because
Yeah.
I have like all sorts of weird modifiers for perception.
Give me a ranger perception check.
Does
Whatever you want to
deal with
define
the
that
undead?
as.
Does this deal with the undead?
No, just this is the natural surroundings around you. I just want you to give me a perception on it.
Okay.
Thanks.
I don't know why it suddenly. Oh, I'm at disadvantage because of the point of exhaustion. So doesn't matter. I rolled a 1.
Thank you. Okay. And again,
Oh, I know that's what I was going to do at the end of mine. I'm covering Plaz. So if Sinead goes to attack Plaz, I'm jumping in the way of it.
I don't think she cares about him.
No, she's coming for me. I know that.
All right. So again, Strahd just sits there and cries. He is not doing a whole awful lot to attack right now. He's apparently not worried about you. You are as fleas on a dog. You may sting a little, but you're just a
We'll see
flea.
about that.
Yeah, until that freaking portcullis gets out of the way.
Just a flea. But as you watch him, he does disappear.
What?
Where's he go?
You'd have to ask Thorin, but he's a bat.
I have Hunter's mark on him, so.
Can we
Where
see
does
the
he-
bat?
Does Hunter's mark work through greater invisibility?
Hunter's mark works through anything.
All right, you know where
All
it is
it
then.
is, it gives me an advantage on a perception check just to make sure.
Okay.
Anybody got telepathy?
I'm a little worried about the portcullis.
I didn't say that.
Bat speech. Plaz.
I was so excited until he disappeared. As a bonus action, I misty stepped to there.
Okay. Through the portcullis. Whoosh. Misty steps inside.
Where he was or where he is, I blindly swing with extreme rage
He's
at
no
his
longer there.
previous position. Well, I mean, did he fly away? I mean, what can I do? I yell every
Sun
profanity in
sword?
the book. Yeah, I have the sun sword. I'm
Daylight?
I don't. Does it do daylight?
Yeah.
Because doesn't it hurt the undead in a specific radius when you activate it?
Yes, it does.
Well, then it's activated.
Invisibility doesn't hide you from light.
It's been activated.
So you're holding it up and act and
I have been
using
since
it
I've
that
been
way?
standing outside the room. Yeah, I've been holding it the whole time. That's my light source.
Okay.
So does he react to that at all?
Perhaps, but he's invisible.
So I take a guess. I mean, I swing where he was because I want him bad.
Okay.
So do you
You-
want me to roll an attack, or what do you want me to do?
You swing through the air, but
Okay.
give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay, just read the thing above it, and then you'll get the clue.
Okay. Okay.
Go pull the lever.
Well, I haven't read it yet.
Now, I could have just told him that. Thanks.
He's gonna read it anyways.
Well, that's what we're hoping. This is a test of reading.
Okay, so I'll go to the iron lever and pull it.
Okay. And you can pull it, and the portcullis opens up.
So
Woohoo!
I've Misty Stepped as a bonus action. I swung my sword and I
And you
moved a
pulled the
little
lever
and I
as a
pulled the
free
lever.
action.
So I'm
That was a
probably
very busy 6 seconds in your
yeah,
life.
probably done.
Okay. This little thing appears in the air, and now you can hear it whizzing around, in and out.
That was the most obscure description I think I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking giant invisible wasp.
I thought there was more.
Well, not giant.
I'll
It's
meet you
like
there at the
actually really, really
prescribed time.
small, but it's a dart.
It's an animated dart. Are you serious? Oh my god.
Can you believe?
I would say yes, it is, but I'm a bat, so I can't.
And it attacks against Rurik. And this thing is really hard to grab. So it zips in and attacks at Rurik and then zips away. Except the icon is so stinking small, I cannot grab it. That's funny.
Does he get an op shot?
And you know what's really funny is this.
I'm unarmed.
The
I'm
health
unarmed.
bar. The health bar is larger than the icon.
Oh, the blue. I thought that blue bar was the thing. That's funny.
No, that's the health bar, but there's an icon underneath it.
Little pricker.
Right.
Yeah.
I
There
see
we
it.
go.
I see it.
There we go.
Waiting
Turn
for
it
that
sideways.
comment.
Maybe that'll help. Yeah, this is one of the things that's been attacking you.
Does he get an op shot?
I'm unarmed right now, so I don't get
Oh,
an
okay.
option.
All right. Punch it.
And there's another one flying around here too.
Yeah, I just saw it appear and disappear there.
Yeah, working on that. And it flies around.
Bugger.
It was attacking Kaz before.
Now it's attacking me. That's fine. They're like wasps.
Now it zips in and attacks the bat.
It's not even cool.
Not even.
Not even cool, yo. Not even cool.
And that's a miss. All right. Animated armor. This is the thing that was attacking Thorin. It ambles forward. Nothing else happens with it. Torm?
I'm gonna move up there.
Okay.
And can I cast Turn Undead to where Strahd was at the last point?
Sure.
I think
So-
we
All
figured
right.
out that he wasn't there, right? Because he was swinging around.
I don't know. He's not there. He was there last time I knew. Let's see. Where is that? There we go. 11.
Feel another Gibbs slap coming on.
Okay, so Torm, you're casting Channel Divinity, Turn Undead.
Yep.
I just got to see what this is supposed to do to him. I don't remember.
Just makes him run away.
Yeah, out to 30 feet.
Okay. And possibly loses concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly.
We don't have it written down as Turn Undead in your cleric power, I guess.
It's under Channel
I
Divinity.
think that's
Yeah, I
it right
see
there,
it.
right?
Turn Undead. An effect determined by your domain.
Should be 8 plus his proficiency bonus, which is what, like a 3 or a 4 at this point, plus his wisdom modifier. So it's 3, so it'll be 11 plus whatever his wisdom modifier is.
Which is 3, right? So that's
Yep.
So it'll be it's a wisdom save of DC 14.
14, right? Okay.
20 minutes. We got to kill this guy in 20 minutes.
Fail.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. You got him on the run a bit.
And that's all I can do.
Okay, just a moment.
Do.
Breaks his concentration on invisibility, and you can see him again.
Oh, it's on now.
Probably.
It is on.
The only thing he can do is just run away.
From me, he doesn't like me a lot.
Okay, I believe you can see him now.
Yep.
Cool.
Get him.
And the animated halberd flies in.
The thing's a backstabber. Watch out.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's going after Rurik. Let's see if it hits him. 22. That's a hit.
I thought you were going to say 22 points of damage. I was like, that's a heck of a halberd.
7 points of damage.
The dart did more.
Ironically, it's just because of the roll 1d4 plus 4 versus a 1d10 plus 1. Okay, Shanae. Do your worst.
Second verse, same as the first.
Yeah.
No backstabbing now.
Oh, did you turn around?
Yes.
Okay.
It didn't matter.
I'd rather catch it in the face than between the shoulder blades.
Oh, gosh. So, Torm, I believe you have something that could help Shanae. Just FYI.
I'll check that out.
Yeah. Thorin? Thorin the Bat.
Yes. Also known as Batman.
Nah.
Well,
Okay.
there's no use of me being a bat anymore. We can see him. There's no fog. kind of looking at. Can't cast spells as bat, so I'm gonna. That's at will, right?
Yeah, you can return to your normal state.
Da 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 dee abracapocus.
I believe that's a bonus action, right, for a druid?
Return to your form, I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. I was gonna cast blight on him.
Dee
Okay.
dee dee dee
If,
dee 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 da 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 da. Abracapocus.
I don't know what the distance, what the range is on that. Might
Just
just
click-
move up a little bit.
If you click on the dragon head, it'll show you the range.
Level 4
Okay.
spell,
30
necromantic
feet.
energy washes over a creature, draining moisture and vitality from it. He's a vampire. What are you going to drain from him? Take
Oh.
8d8 magic damage on a failed
Ooh,
save, or
8d8.
half as much on a successful one. Has no effect on undead or constructs.
Oh.
Just FYI.
Sorry about that. Maybe I won't be doing that.
I would say not maybe.
Not maybe. I'll just do a cone of cold.
Okay.
I got this wand here. That's a 60-foot cone. Just do that.
Okay.
Is that what you needed?
Yeah, so he did a save on it. So now you see, is that damage? I believe it's a damage spell. Yes.
29.
8d8, yeah.
I don't know if there's any additions on that with this character at all.
You
that
did not have him targeted.
No, you did not have him targeted. So why don't you do it again? Target him, then
He
cast
can
the
just drag it,
spell,
Melvin. He can just drag it.
Oh, you know what? Let's do that. I'll do it. Okay. He took 29 damage.
All right. And I can have a move action. Do I take a attack of opportunity then if I go off to the east, or just separate from that? What is that? The dart?
Yep, it's a little construct. Echo.
Back myself in a corner here.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Okay. Rook, back to you.
Well, I didn't want to do this, but I'm going to have to do this, it looks like. I pick up the Axe of Terror. As a bonus action, I take out the glowy long sword, or short sword, and put that in my other hand. So I got the Battle Axe of Terror in one hand and the glowy short sword in the other.
Okay.
I'll start with my attacks with the glowy short sword. Don't know if that does anything extra.
It's a miss.
Well, I know it's a miss on here, but because it's not identified, it doesn't give me all the bonuses, if there is any bonuses on it.
Right. Just a moment. Let me look. I know what the bonuses are. I just need to look at Shenane. No, she has armor class 18. It did not hit penetrate that.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
looking at that. That should be a 19 because of my dual wielder thing.
Right? Okay. And that was a hit and heavy damage to Shenane.
And
I'm gonna use my uncanny dodge to have that.
Have 7?
Have a 7-3, okay?
All right.
And we'll give you a couple less wounds.
I didn't get to see if the vampire saved, right? But his will I be able to see his bar move? His health bar?
Yeah, it
You
did.
should be able to see his health bar move.
It went from blue to
Yeah.
green when he took the 29 damage. So he is lightly wounded if you look in the combat tracker.
Yeah, thinking he didn't save then.
Right.
Abracapocus.
And he crawls up the wall.
What? This kind of son of a...
Spider climb. Gotta love it.
That's awesome.
It's not awesome when I want to go shove this sword up his nose.
He is now 20 feet up in the air on the ceiling above you.
There's like 3D rules, right? There's little different
Yeah, in the
couple
game
rules
of
we got to pay attention to.
Imagination here.
Okay.
You can only reach him with some kind of a ranged shot at this point.
So
He's
he
pretty
just
high up
went,
there.
he literally just went 20 feet up on the Z-axis, right?
Right. And
Oh,
a couple feet
and
over.
okay, that's fine.
Heading basically towards Thorin, but now you can just think of him as 20 feet up in the air. Yes.
If you guys come over here, I'll heal you, and don't let him touch my eyes.
Oh, what a feeling.
Adam.
Oh, what a feeling. With Strahd dancing on the ceiling.
He wants him.
He's gonna get it now.
Plus is next. He wants him.
I want him.
Okay.
Okay, I move over. I'll move over there. I will show him my sword. I will yell at him what a coward he is. And using my inspiration, I will throw my javelin of lightning.
Yes.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, target him. Advantage on your attack. That's a hit.
Can I use smite on a thrown weapon?
Yes.
I will
Yes.
bonus action smite, branding smite.
Okay.
Sweet.
That was a question on GM's 911 this week.
Take that, Strahd, and come and taste
Oh,
this
nice.
sword. Ooh. I have extra attack. I don't have... Well, I'd have to pull out my crossbow, which ain't gonna happen. And I'm not throwing this sword. So, that's it for me.
Okay. Strahd again zips across the ceiling here. Yes, I know he already took his turn.
Legendary actions. He gets 3 of
Legendary,
them on other people's turns.
whatever.
And is now sitting on the wall above Thorin. I'm just going to put that 5-foot mark there so you can see where he is.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna eat a druid's head.
He's sitting.
He's on the wall, right above Thorin. Right
He's a
above
wall
Thorin's
squatter.
head.
He's like
Squatting on the
hands
wall.
and feet.
He's a
crawling.
squatter. Yeah. Yep.
Ready to pounce.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna nom on your brains.
Sorry, I got something for that.
Okay, this tiny little dart again zips in and attacks Rurik.
Getting stung to death here.
Yeah. Five damage. Animated dart number 4 attacks Torm. Seven damage. Animated armor. Jeez, you guys are having fun now. Can't get in. Past Shanae. And it's not attacking Shanae.
Of course not. She's in league with Lucifer.
She's helping him.
But he's so hot. Have you seen him?
Oh, I see him.
Animated dart number 2 slips in as well. Attacking Torm.
Oh man.
Another animated dart shows up. And attacks at Thorin. These are tiny little things. And it's Torm's turn.
All right, I'm gonna cast Remove Curse on Shanae so she's not attacking the crap out of everybody anymore.
Okay.
And let me see. I don't think I can use the Helm of Brilliance to cast Fireball at Strahd, can I?
Yes. You'll
All
hit
right, well.
Thorin.
Actually, I'm gonna do Prismatic Spray, and I'm just gonna point all 8 of them at him.
Yes! I've been waiting for that helm to come in.
Sufi cast. Here, say versus that.
Don't you got to target him?
Oh, that's right. Dang it. How do you do that again?
Control,
Right-click him here?
Control
left click.
left click.
Okay, here we go.
Now your action was to cast. Your action was to cast on Shanae. Is this a bonus action you can do?
From the helm.
I just don't know if that's the helm's. If helm gives
That's
you.
what I was wondering. I was like, can I cast that from the helm if I cast Remove Curse on her?
Yeah, just let me look at the helm a minute.
Oh, it would have to be a bonus action.
Yeah, I just don't remember if it gives you a bonus action like that. I haven't looked, so I'm going to your inventory to look at it. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome if it was doing fireballs.
Yeah, I totally doubt it. I didn't.
I don't know if it does.
I
That's
never
what I
heard.
was asking.
I never heard him say he was removing a curse, so that's why.
Helm of Brilliance. Yeah, your action removed the curse, and these are actions. You have to use an action to cast one of these spells.
Okay,
you've
so I
already
can
used
only
your
remove
action.
Curse. That's fine.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry, I had to check up on that myself.
No problem.
And the animated halberd attacks. Oh, let's see. It's got a choice now. It sees Shanae as an enemy and Rurik as an enemy. It attacks Rurik. The dice giveth and the dice taketh away.
Fortune favors the bold.
And it crits. Oh. The crit does triple dice action.
That's gonna
triple dice
suck.
damage.
Ow.
Yeah, it's just a halberd.
At D10, that's 30 some odd points of damage.
Shit.
He'll roll a 1. It'll be okay.
Nah, no, he won't.
18. Could have been worse. That's half of what it could have been. Shanae, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to look at Torm. Heal the dwarf before he falls down. Pop my potion of invisibility. Say, I have a vampire to kill. Use a combination of my second story work and acrobatics to flippy ninja flippy over
Hey,
them
Jimmy.
and get to the other side.
They call me our
Okay.
ass. I don't know what that means. They
Give
call
us a
me
check
our
on
ass. Flippy.
Very nice. Of course, with a plus 10, how can you fail that, right?
Mhm.
Exactly.
You flippity flip.
What does that mean, Jimmy Fisher plays? They call me our ass.
That will put
What does that mean?
me about there.
Right.
And that's where I will end for the moment.
Okay. Thorin, your turn. You see a vampire
Come
right above your
on.
head, within spitting distance.
Okay. I would like to
Kill him?
cast
And
Grasping Vine against the wall, out of reach of me. So like 10 feet away, 2 hexes.
okay.
And then so he has to save versus Dex or be pulled directly towards the vines.
Okay, target him and then cast the spell, and it will make him give his save check.
Okay, command left click.
Yes.
Yep. And don't forget to untarget yourself, which is basically do the same thing since you have yourself targeted. Click on yourself as well.
Okay, you're not targeted anymore.
And the way you can
Or at
verify
least not
that is
yourself.
you can look in the combat tracker at your name on the thing, and you can tell who your targets are to make sure you know what you've done.
So
Okay.
it shows that you've got Strahd targeted.
Cool. I'm gonna find this spell now. Grasping Vine. I got the here we go.
Oh,
Okay.
real? So R space
It didn't show
AS
it, huh?
is real as
It won't
fuck.
show
Showed
us.
me.
Shouldn't that be
It shows
R
him.
space AF?
So is this a damage
Because the
spell?
way I read it, it's real as suck. So yeah.
This is not until it's like a concentration spell, and I get a free bonus action every turn, and it tries to pull it towards the ground, like where I had it come from. And it I can direct the vine to lash out at the same creature or
Not
another
sure.
one as a bonus action each one of my turns, and he has to save. You know the rest, right? It
Okay.
doesn't have any damage though. I just wanted to bring him down to the ground so everybody else can play with him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
it's
just
a
pulling them
restraint
to the
spell.
ground.
Restraint spell.
Dun, dun. Let me try to hit
Good
this
job.
fucker, man. Let me hit this motherfucker.
I could have. Well, yeah. I mean, hell, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's
I
a
just want
violent
him out of reach of me, though. I don't want him lashing out at me where he can reach out at me. That's why I said 10 feet away and then up against the wall. So I have like
Right.
a direct line of fire. Like if I do another cone of frost, I don't want to get anybody in that, you know.
Okay.
That was my thinking, anyways.
So you shoot a vine at the floor. The vine shoots out at this guy and grasps at him, trying to pull him 20 feet directly towards it, but it failed. The spell is still there, though.
What did that look like?
Well, it looked like it tried to grab at him, and he was able to get out of its way.
Okay, I was hoping that, and not it tried to grab at him, and it like grabbed at like thin air or something. So
Now this is a concentration spell. The vine is still there. On your next action, you can use a bonus action to make it grab at him again.
okay, I would like to also use a bonus action. Could I do that with?
It depends on what it is, sure.
I was gonna do another cone of cold.
Is that a bonus spell? Let me see.
It's the staff, but I didn't know if I could use inspiration or.
Cone of Cold is an action, though, not a bonus action.
Yeah, that's an action. It costs one action. You don't have another action. So a bonus action is like a special action that sometimes you can have it. It just depends on what the idea is.
Also, another rule is you can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Right.
Okay, so
I do like that you're trying to kick some A, though. I love it.
That is awesome.
And you can move out of the way if you want. You still have movement.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like being in the corner. If he wants to come down and play with me, I got a guy here with a sword that wants him to do that too. So I'm just gonna stay right here.
There we go. Thorn's gonna be bait, so that way Plaz can come over and kick his butt.
All right. All right.
You remember that sword.
There we go.
I was just trying to. I'm just familiar with 4E rules and like action points.
I hear you.
I didn't know if I had something like that up my sleeve.
That's where my background came from too. I got it. Round 5. Rick.
Excellent.
I'm gonna heal
Alrighty.
yourself,
So,
Rick.
kill
Start getting rid of
myself.
all these constructs around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start getting rid of some of these constructs now.
They're a little difficult to hit because they're tiny, except for that halberd.
That's all right. I don't even need to worry about doing.
You go, boy.
Screw them. Screw that. All right. So, I am going to use my action to cast Cordon of Arrows and drop 4 +1 bolts on the ground.
Okay.
That's not a concentration spell. That just lasts for 8 hours right here. So,
wow.
Let me go ahead and draw my circle.
Hey, Rob, how do you measure from NPC tokens
So,
as a
anytime
DM?
something moves, that's my enemy, within this circle, it gets one of those arrows. It needs to make a dexterity check of DC.
Target?
Some ridiculous freaking
How
number.
do you
13,
measure from
which
NPC
constructs will fail it.
token as a DM? Yeah, measure from
So
what
that's
to
that.
what? I don't
Next,
understand the
I'm
question.
going to move.
You need to be more specific.
Screw this little doorway. Yes, I know I'm moving through the little tiny guys, but they don't, do anything.
Nope. They're like platypuses. They don't do much.
They've just been chewing my butt up.
So start over and please
there a
ask
way
me
we
your
can mark where
question
those
in a
vines
full,
are, or
understandable
you just
sentence.
kinda
Because
know where
I
they
know
are?
you know what you
You can
mean,
make
but
a,
I
if you
don't know what
right-click
you
on
mean.
the
So
map,
ask me
you
the whole
can,
sentence, what you're
draw
wanting to know,
shapes. If you go to the
and
little
I'll give you an
arrow that's
answer.
up in the upper left of the radial, that comes up when you right-click on the map, and then it'll tell you can do like circles, lines, squares, that kind of thing.
Like that.
Okay, when I moved there, I'm using my offhand attack, which is a bonus action for me. I'm using my offhand attack, which my offhand currently is the glowy longsword, and I'm going to throw it at Strahd.
Okay. Do it. Throw it. That's a hit.
Once again, I have no idea if there's anything special about it. Oh, wait, he was already damaged. Damn it. I didn't put my other thing on. All right. And that basically does me in.
Okay. And Strahd heals himself.
What do you got, punk? He heals himself? Does he heal himself all the way?
A little bit.
Well, I can't tell you that.
Well, we're gonna find out.
And begins to pound on Thorin.
I would like to measure
Oh,
from
hey,
an
Mel.
NPC token
You
to a
take
spot
lost
on the
myself in
map,
He just
say a
moved,
hill
right?
or a
Catch
door,
and scratch.
to see
Yep,
if
he
they
takes
are
a
within
bolt
range
went
of
to punch him.
something. Okay,
well, no,
so
he's within striking range of Thorin. He is not taking anything.
if the
Thought he was
Okay,
only
tokens,
then never
seeing
mind.
20 feet, or he came down the wall.
if the tokens
hasn't
are
moved
locked,
from
well,
where he
as a
was.
DM, you
Oh,
can't
he was
really
sitting
do
right
that.
above your head.
You'd
Oh,
have to draw
Right
a
above your
line.
head. He's
You'd have to
thought
just
the
draw a
I thought the
line like
ceiling
I'm
was 20
doing
feet,
right
though.
now with the
yes,
red.
but like I said, he
They're all
came
gonna ask
straight
me what
down
the hell are you
wall
doing?
right above your head.
And then
Oh yeah. Okay.
that's how you would do it. You just hold
So he's
hold
within
both
5
mouse
feet of
keys
you.
down
He's able to
and
attack you.
drag.
You're able
and
to attack him too.
That's how you would do it. As a DM, you can't.
Fine.
So I hope I was making
If
that
you
clear before.
if you
No,
try to move,
I
damn it,
thought
I
he
don't
was
like.
just like
Just hold on. I don't like
on
talking
the
over these guys.
ceiling, like gonna go straight, like charge at me or something. I'd actually just jump right into my face.
Right.
Hopefully, you got what I was
Some
saying.
reason,
But
like horror movies,
as a
you know, I have this
DM, you
picture of vampires
cannot
coming right for you
measure
with their mouth wide open and these big
by
teeth,
moving
right?
a token because it'll
Clawing
just
at
move
you.
the token. A
The
player's
Lost Boys.
token draws a line, but a DM,
Yeah.
you're
Heck
when you
yes.
try to move
They're
it, it's just going to
hanging.
move it. So,
and that perm just comes down at them.
by the way,
That
for
was
you and for
no, not
everybody
perm.
else, the
way
best way
too
to ask
scary
me
for me to
questions
watch
is
when I
in
was a
Discord
kid.
or email and not
Oh,
during the
God.
game because I'm fucking giving you the answer while I'm talking over everybody and it's horrible.
That's
Mess.
okay. I'm hoping that Strahd's not the one moving because I don't want to waste my freaking bolts on him because he's going to be able to make the dex check. The constructs won't.
Right.
Well, whatever. I can keep trying to
Poor
pull him to
Thorin.
that neutral zone every round. You know, then we have him where we want him versus on top of my head.
Yeah.
You're about to
Oh.
take a punch bite from a vampire.
Cool. That's what I was thinking was coming at me. So, what color hair does he have? Black?
Black.
Typical black vampire.
Typical midnight black hair. Yep.
Jet black. He's gonna
So
punch
no
you
orange
in the
perm.
face.
All right.
Okay. So he reaches down and attacks you.
Shit. This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Yeah.
I have a
Yes,
very important question about that vine thing. Did that grapple or restrain him?
No, it missed him.
Oh, he never even got vined? Oh, correct.
Well, he has to save on a dexterity save.
So he did get hit with the vines.
The
No,
vines
he
lashed out.
had made his saving throw last round.
So nothing happens to him, yet he has to save because he's in the vine area. Is that what I'm understanding?
The vines reach out to grab him.
And they did not.
On Thorin's bonus action, Thorin directs where he wants the vines to attack, and if it succeeds on the dexterity saving throw, then it grapples them and restrains them. If I remember
Okay,
correctly.
so that
You
did
want some
not.
flavor text?
No. All I want to know is if he's grappled and or restrained, and I guess the answer is no. Okay, so
The answer
Melvin,
is no.
he's 5 feet above the ground, correct?
He is, well, he's about 10 feet above the ground. He's within range of Thorin. He's standing right on the wall, right above Thorin.
Okay, so if I go there, can I hit him in melee?
If you go there, no, you'd have
Actually,
to
you have to stand right next to him.
Or
Right
well,
next to him, right next to Thorin.
I'm okay. That's fine. I'm trying not to stack tokens, but I want to
Well,
be under him.
Let me do it for you. I'll
Okay.
stack the token for you.
All right, so I want to get to where I can hit him from the ground, and if I can.
Hey Melvin.
Yes.
He did 21 damage to me.
Yes.
He can't be within 30 feet of me. Remember that because of turn undead.
He was
so he's gonna
attacked.
be up the wall.
No, he's
Oh,
not
that's
turned.
right.
He's,
Never
yeah,
mind. That's right. He
he's
was.
not turned anymore.
Okay, that's right. He was attacked.
Right. Okay, so Plaz, you move right next to Thorin, and you're within attacking range of Zarwit.
Okay, so he's gonna get
The
it from
beast.
me.
Stick
Okay.
him with that sword.
I am going to attack him with the sword.
Do it. That's a hit.
All right.
This is what we've been waiting for.
This is what we've been waiting for. I am going to use a spell slot for Divine Smite,
And radiant
which is
damage,
not
here we
a
go.
bonus action. I am going to use an additional spell slot as a bonus action to apply a second level Branding Smite.
Wouldn't this account as casting 2 spells within
No,
the same
because the first one is not a spell. It uses a spell slot, but it
Gotcha.
is not a spell. And now
Okay,
I'm going to
got
make him pay.
turn? Okay, do it.
Ooh.
51 damage.
And now I'm going to take my second attack.
Nice.
And that's a hit.
I will once again burn my last first level for Divine Smite. And I will burn my last second level for... Oh, no, I cannot do that. That's an extra bonus action. Okay, so I can only do the first one.
Yep, that's
Okay,
it.
so, yep, here it is. So 84 points on 2 hits.
You did
That's going to be
really
it for
well,
me.
yeah. That's
That's
the
it?
power of the divine, yes.
Holy man.
And then I yell at him, "You are a P word."
All
Pony.
right.
Is that what we say? P word? You're a P word.
This is a clean family show, so I
Animated
had to
dart.
say it.
Yeah.
We only slit some throats here once in a while.
I found the lock tokens that let me control left-click
Animated
tokens, drag around the waypoint and measure.
19, attacking Shanae.
Good enough. Now it's okay. It's okay to ask me anything. It's just that if I try to answer you and these guys are all fucking yapping, I can't do it. So
Animated
like right now,
dart
it's kind of
number
quiet.
4, attacking Torm.
Yeah, it has disadvantage against me because I'm invisible.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. You are invisible. But it's a construct and it has blind
I
sight.
waited a year and a half basically to make that last attack.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Oh, it's so happy.
Animated
I'm so happy,
armor.
everybody.
Moves. Hey, Rurik.
Yeah,
use your
it
gun.
moved. Let me
And
target
he's
him.
attacking Torm.
Okay, give me a second here. Did it succeed or fail?
Failed.
Sorry, Shanae, I forgot to yell at you to come over by me for my free action.
Animated
all good.
dart number 2 does not move, but it attacks.
Kind of got some business going on over here.
Torm's getting attacked by the constructs.
Ow.
And
No worries,
animated
Howard.
dart 17 is
Cool.
attacking Thorin. Well, let me see if it's attacking Thorin or Plaz. Plaz.
I don't even see that one on my on the
Good luck.
board.
Yeah, I know.
If it gets around to me again, I'm gonna kill this
And it
motherfucker.
misses
I'm gonna
Plaz.
kill this motherfucker.
Torm. Time to get out of there.
Run up there.
Good
Make
idea.
Rurik drink this potion.
Dump a potion at me.
He reaches over, grabs his head, throws it back, opens his mouth, and jams the potion in, breaking his tooth.
Goggle.
Goggle, goggle, goggle. And what kind of potion was it?
Holy crap.
A big one. Holy crap.
It's a potion of superior healing, it looks like. Or no, supreme healing.
Holy crud.
Is that right?
Had one of
10d4 plus
those?
20?
That's what it looks like to me. I didn't know
Holy
you had one of those.
sugar.
Awesome.
It would have been cool if you targeted him, though. That would have been really awesome.
That's all right. I took care of it. I'm good. I'm jumped on that one.
What are you giving me? Red sugar water? This is nothing.
Boy, he's got more health than you do now, Torm.
He's like, I feel better.
Okay.
If you got a lesser restoration in there somewhere, I'll take one of those too. That was just like a bonus for you, wasn't it?
So,
No, it's an
Rurik, do
action
these
to
things-
administer.
like spike growth, do these things take a hit every time they move, or every space they move, or is it just once for them moving?
Just once if they move within my circle, and I only get 4 of them. So
Okay. Well, this animated halberd number 8 is moving.
alrighty, let me target. This is actually a dex of DC 13. So if this is a 13, then
Fail.
okay.
Awesome. Thank you.
Crap damage.
It attacks Nene. Miss. Shinene.
Now, does me attacking his specter count as me having him as my favorite enemy, or as my sworn enemy?
Not sure I understand the question.
For the oath bow, when I shot at his illusionary image.
Just a moment. Let me look a minute.
All right, we are all, what, 8th level? Yeah, we're all 8th level, so I got to remember that.
I guess it all depends whether it was a trap or if it was cast by him. Because you called Strahd out as your enemy, did you not?
Yes, I did.
So are you saying that you swore this at his image or something, or?
Yeah, she did.
So when he appeared on the stairs.
Oh,
I thought it
right,
was
right.
him.
No, that was actually a glyph.
Okay, then we'll do it again.
Okay. Say the words.
Yeah. Swift death to you who have wronged me, and I will knock an arrow, and I will attacky him.
Nice. Yeah, he is now your sworn enemy. You have advantage on the roll. Your target gains no benefit from cover other than total cover. And you have no disadvantage due to long range. I mean, you could attack him all the way across the room, all
Yep.
the way across the crypts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll take an extra 3d6 piercing damage if you hit him.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
And because he's got 2 of my friends within 5 feet of him, I also gain my sneak attack on this roll.
Right.
This is going to be sweet.
Oh, yeah.
It's obviously a hit.
Ho, 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 ho. I had that sneak attack. Oh, yeah. It didn't
Nice.
add the extra damage from the bow.
No, it didn't. I'm adding it right now.
I'll
Oh,
add that to it.
oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
hurting.
critical.
Yeah. So for a
Oh,
total of 26 points.
Right.
we're all watching his bar go black.
Yeah,
We're like,
we're like
Get him.
That's
Get him.
funny. Hey, Thorin.
Roast him.
All right. Got little moonbeam questions to spell moonbeam.
That's a good question. Yes.
So should I do that the
Yes.
way I'm reading it? What I'm
I
thinking
vote. I vote no.
You should
You're gonna-
Care Bear stare him. Yeah,
You-
that's it. Yeah.
You can't. He's actually above you, right? He's on the z-axis. He's directly
Well,
above
that's
you.
that's what my question's
Yeah.
about.
No.
I got this at. So for this bonus action, should I just, if I grab him and I pull him to the ground over there where I want him? I don't know if you see the scribble, but if I get him there, should I do the moonbeam there? And then
oh, yes.
that's what I was thinking. So do I do that bonus action to see if I get him over there now?
Are you trying to
Yeah,
put
like
him
you-
there? Is that where you're trying to put him?
Well, yeah, we'll get him down to the ground. And
I gotcha. Okay.
Because if he's not going to get grappled, then I'll probably just cone of cold him with my wand. But
Here's an idea for you. Use your bonus action to try to grab him and pull him over there. If it doesn't work, accept the opportunity attack as you walk away from him and then moonbeam that spot anyway. So that way you're moonbeaming him either way you go at it, but always do your moonbeam last.
I'll just hit him. I don't. Oh, you're saying let the paladin step in. All right.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so show
Let's
me where
do
this
that.
line is. I don't see the scribble.
It's the hex exactly to the north of the paladin Plaza Z. So, because I want perfect.
Okay.
You're gonna try to get him there
Why not?
because I'm in the way. You can't. I mean,
No, it'll reach out and grab him and pull him right over your head.
oh well, okay. Whatever Melvin says, I would say.
And
never let
probably
you do
give
that.
Thorin some kind of an attack. Well, I can see it going along the wall to grab him. So it would just pull him. I mean, yeah, it would bump you out of the way a little
it's a
bit as
vine.
it pulled him in if it was successful. I'd see that.
And it is a. Here, let me read it. I mean, if he doesn't save, then it does grasp him.
6'6", 260. I don't think anything's bumping me out of the way. That's what I'm saying. I thought when you were explaining it, what I thought was that you were gonna try to drag him there.
He's a supernatural
Nope.
vampire.
No.
Smash you in the face. And
Oh, just go ahead and just do the bonus action. Let's get this going.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Do it.
Target him, remember.
Yeah, target him.
Yes.
Get it all the way down to the
Control
fucking
and
end,
then
and then
left
let
click.
fucking bullshit mechanics, and then he's probably gonna kill him, and it's gonna be very unsatisfying.
Sorry, I'm wanting to see this. I want to see this moonbeam destroy Strahd.
Beam him.
I had to bring up the. I checked it off, so I got to be able to roll for that, right? Because you roll against my roll.
Well, since you have him targeted, just hit your cast button for your
Yeah,
grapple, and
exactly.
that should do it automatically for you.
Hit the cast button on the grasping vine, and it'll make him do his save.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Grasp button.
Yeah, so you've got him targeted. So go down to grasping vine on your actions tab.
Yep, that's where I was. Yep. Okay.
And over to the right, there's a cast button. Just click that.
That's the dice, right? Okay.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
Okay. I was totally doing that already.
Yep, just like that.
Okay. And he failed his save.
Nice, you grabbed him.
Sweet. So now, no attack of opportunity here. So now, magic moonbeam, grease lightning over here.
So the grasping vine leaches out to a creature within 30 feet, pulls it 20 feet directly towards the vine. So he's now being pulled down the wall. He is now in between the wall and Plaz. And I guess it pulls him right into its area.
Right
there, right?
Yep. Perfect. And he's
stuck on the ground.
What? I don't fucking get that, man. He pulled him from above him on. That's fucking stupid.
I'm just gonna cast it.
That's the fucking dumbest thing I've seen in my 51 years being alive
Melvin,
on Earth.
Is he grappled or is he restrained? Right there.
He's grappled. Isn't that how you would look at it?
That'd be advantage.
I'm looking at this as.
I would say that too. I mean, that's kind of what the whole title.
Grasping vine.
That's how I was imagining it, anyways.
He's grasped.
And so a big silvery beam of pale light.
Yes.
Shines down right above him.
Right in that
down
pink
right
area.
to him.
Yes.
Now you guys probably have all this figured out, so I rolled that. But there's 2 things for damage. Do you want me to do the damage?
Okay, so there's been a lot of talk about this, but at a moonbeam, yeah, It talks about how a creature has to start its turn in the moonbeam in order for that to happen.
Correct.
And so he has not started his turn
The
in
moonbeam
the moonbeam.
does not do damage when it is cast.
Right.
Neither is he grappled or restrained either. This grasping vine doesn't
No.
say anything about that.
Nope. All it did was just drag him there, and then that was it.
That's
so it just put him in that space.
Right.
Yep, it
So-
drags him where you want.
But if he leaves this space, then he takes damage from this moonbeam.
No. Here's the metagame part of it. If he starts his turn in that space, then the moonbeam does the damage. If he escapes that space before his turn starts, which could happen with a legendary action, then he would escape the damage of the moonbeam. And you use your bonus action to move that moonbeam wherever you want it to go. Does that make sense?
I can, yes, I can use the moonbeam to. I guess I'm just not familiar with the legendary action.
Legendary action means that he can take up to 3 actions when it is not his turn.
Correct.
So, in other words, normally under any circumstance, you'd flash Moonbeam on him, and then he would stand there. He wouldn't take damage. But at the very instant his turn started, he would take damage. But he can move when it's not his turn. So he can get out of there. You know, you follow me?
Yeah, I guess I'm just coming to the realization that he's got 3 legendary actions, and instead of holding him down in one spot, I've literally made him jump around every frickin' where now, exactly opposite of
Nope, you're actually this is a perfect spot for him. This is absolutely perfect, because if he tries to run out of the moonbeam, which is what he's going to do, he's actually going to be provoking attacks of opportunity from Plaz, who has the Sun Sword.
Okay.
Or myself, who's standing over here with the Axe of Terror. So either way he goes at it, he's screwed, but you still have movement. Well, and if you move around to his other side, he only has one alternative to go. And either way he goes at it, he's going to get waylaid.
Okay. Well,
plus if you, yeah, plus if, okay, go ahead.
With some damage, but so
damage is usually not important if there's other people who can do it.
Sure. Well,
plus, if you go on his opposite side, I will then have advantage on my attack. Should it get?
I think it's time for me to pass the buck here.
Go to his other side, though. I would.
Yeah.
Go north of him.
Yeah, go to his north.
Yep, up there.
In a square, though, as you know.
Okay. So
as you know, viewers, in a square, not on a line, but in a square. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Oh shit! What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's gonna draw it out. Okay, that's fine.
Like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't move through them.
Right. But he does take a legendary action to get out of the moonbeam.
And guess what?
Oh wait, no Moonbeam. Oh, did Moonbeam actually get cast? Because Moonbeam is 2 squares by 2 squares. That would have changed the whole scenario.
It says a 5-foot column.
It said 5.
I believe it's 5.
Moonbeam is a 5-foot column.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot column, and it's 40 feet tall.
Yeah.
What am I thinking about?
So he couldn't go up the wall because he would still be in the moonbeam if he went up the wall. Oh, you know what? He could go up the wall and take 2 attacks of opportunity from both Thorin and Plaz.
Yes.
But no, he moved in.
Moonbeam is a 5-foot radius. Why have people been fucking casting that as 2
between
squares?
Rook
God
and
damn
Plaz and Thorin.
Oh, is that like triple? Everyone
How
gets
fun.
one?
Yeah.
No, we don't get him. He didn't move out of our threat range.
No, we didn't.
Right.
But he just basically gave everybody advantage to flank him.
Right. Yes, he did.
And when Shanae moves up into the opposite square of Thorin, it'd be 4-way.
A 4-way
wait,
flank.
and he moved. He moved, so I get to attack him with my thing.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Attack him with your thingy.
With my thingy.
Yeah. That's a hit.
You're kidding.
Oh, I could kill him with that.
I mean, sorry. He saved. It was a successful save.
That would have been hilarious. He'd kill him with one of those darts.
With darts, be like, what the hell?
I would have laughed. It's like, what was that? The supernatural killer dart?
Kind of taking a lot of the credit.
Believe it or not, you've actually set up a really great tactical advantage for us right now.
I keep trying to do some damage to him, though. I kind of wish I had a couple extra moves. I'm trying to find a way to get some bonus action.
Wait, Madam Eva just attacked
Eva is
Thorin?
attacking Thorin?
No, that wasn't Madame Eva. That was Strahd von Sorovich. He took another legendary action to take an unarmed strike against Thorin
Oh, okay.
for
What's the
20
problem?
damage.
That's not what we see in the combat tracker.
I'm
We're
sorry.
like, what
Yeah.
the?
Hey, I don't have his brother's sword.
I was
So
just going to
turn,
tell you about that,
Meta
but
Eva, attack.
everybody was
damage.
talking, so you know.
Gotcha.
Damn, Meta
All right.
Eva's
Damage
badass. She
I got
kicked
here.
Thorin right in
Oh,
the face.
snap. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now.
Are we ready to play ping pong?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shift just up to there, so I'm actually dead across from Plaz at this point.
Okay. You don't have to be dead across from him in order to get.
Oh, no.
advantage.
I'm doing that for a reason. I'm doing
Okay.
that for a reason.
He
Okay,
actually
now-
did move, Melvin. You just can't see his move. He did move.
Yeah, my move is literally like 2.5 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
And wielding the battle axe of terror.
Ah!
Didn't he spit that out his spine earlier?
No. That was one of my hand axes. Oh, I'm bristling with weapons.
Okay. That was,
That was a miss.
Oh, no.
That's a miss.
that was a good visual earlier, by the way.
There we go. There's a hit.
You
Remember
have
to
flanking
add it this
advantage.
time. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I move to a position in order to get flanking. Well, that would be my first attack then. I actually hit. Okay. That's
Right.
just the easiest way of doing it, I guess.
Yep.
Add my Colossus Slayer.
Oh,
All right,
man.
so that's hit 1.
Die.
Here comes hit 2. No?
Is it a hit?
Yes?
It
No?
was a miss.
Oh,
Offhand
wait.
attack.
He healed between those attacks? Oh, my God.
Well, I forgot to add the necrotic damage that he did to Thorin back to his health, so I did that.
Okay.
That's okay. That's all right. It's all right. We can do this. Ready?
Yes, you can
Now
do this.
for my offhand attack, which is the Blood Spear. Ah!
That's a
Supposed to
hit.
be at advantage, though. Let me roll it one more time just to see if it's a crit,
Exactly.
which it's not.
Not quite, but it's still a hit.
Let me see. What is his special ability? Blah,
cursing
blah,
at
blah,
you.
blah.
Curse
Nope,
you!
he's not been reduced. He has not been reduced. But I'm sure that freaking hurt.
Yeah, it hurt. It hurt more than he was able to
Oh!
heal.
Bring it. Do something, Strahd.
Yeah.
Because you're done. You're done, my brother.
Is Strahd able to heal the radiant damage?
After radiant damage? No, if it was radiant damage, he shouldn't be able to heal.
Oh, I've been hitting him with radiant damage all day.
That's right. I haven't been thinking about that. Sorry.
Yeah, so about
Oh,
85
man.
points of this is radiant damage that he has on him that he cannot heal.
So many things to think about.
Right?
Unless he drinks somebody's blood. In that case, then he can heal back radiant damage.
Or if he does an unarmed strike. So yeah, that's basically the same kind of thing.
If I turn into
Goo?
bear, I get a whole new set of hit points, right?
That is
Yes.
correct. Yes.
Yes.
If I don't kill him, that might be an excellent idea.
What does this guy's go
Uh-oh.
to?
Yeah, that's
He's
not going to
gonna kill
happen for you.
You're dying.
You're dying.
I'm dead.
No, you're not
No.
dead.
No,
You're dying.
You get to start rolling death saves on your turn.
Don't worry, I'll heal you
Able
right
to
after I
heal
kill
from
him.
that.
I got you, bro.
So
If
I'm
you
not
die, it's
gonna.
okay.
I'm not gonna actually have him heal from this because he's been taking some healing from your, from before when you were doing radiant damage. But the only healing that he was able to take was like 20 per turn. So every round he was taking 20 radiant or 20 healing. So this should counter that. Okay. I don't know if everybody's thinking or what. They're like, what the
No,
heck? is he
I'm
trying
just
to
No,
do?"
I
I'm
got it. I'm
so
following
excited. I'm so excited for you to pass that turn. Okay, I
Your
have
turn.
advantage.
Do it.
I take my first swing,
Ooh.
and I will add my last
hit.
second level divine smite. Oh snap! He is
34
not
damage.
dead.
So close.
I will take my second attack. Oh,
Ow.
Oh, this is the way to do it.
is the effect that rolled on the table affect my damage?
I'm looking. Hang on. No, it does not affect your damage. And that's it for him. And
Did
he
I kill
turns
him?
into a mist.
Yes!
Well, he turns into.
My
Nice.
bucket
missed.
list has come true, everybody. I killed him with his,
No,
his
he's not dead
sword.
yet. He's missed.
Okay, he's missed. Whatever, I'm still happy. What was the
He
effect,
missed him.
please? I missed him.
The effect was concussion.
So he has a concussion, or I have a concussion?
He has a concussion.
That's awesome.
He rolled a
I
20.
can do nothing else, I guess. So let's see what happens.
Okay. So he is mist that rises in the air and begins to fly.
No.
Hey, heal me. I got
no,
a
no.
I got a spell that'll bring him back to his regular form. I gotta find it, but I just got done reading it, but I'm dead or something.
You're not dead.
unconscious.
You're unconscious, and you have 3 chances to either die or not die.
Okay. Whatever.
You do what's
I
called
know
making death
exactly
saves.
where he's going. No, he's going to his tomb.
So when it comes to your turn, you'll roll a death save, and you'll either fail or succeed, and then that happens until you either die, don't die, or get healed.
Wait, do I see his mistiness go past me?
Yes, you can detect it pretty easily.
Ooh, I have that empty bottle. I'm going to suck him into my mouth and then spit him in the bottle.
Oh my
I'm
god.
afraid
That is the most epic thing I've heard ever.
that's very funny. Yeah. No, that's probably not going to work right now. That animated dart though is going to attack you.
Aw.
Yeah, you guys need to get rid of those things. 5 points. Dart number 4. Oh, same thing. Yeah. Animated armor. It's moving. Go ahead, Rook.
Yep, I'm rolling it.
Hey, thank you.
I've got
failed.
I've got Thorin, everybody, so don't worry about him.
No. You need to come with me.
Do I?
Yeah. We know where Strahd's going. He's going to his crypt.
Yeah.
We need to go get him in his coffin.
Next animated dart.
Might be going to mommy and daddy.
It also moved Rurik.
Oh, that one did? Okay.
Yeah.
This is my last dart.
Bring it down.
Did it fail?
Failed. It's not destroyed.
Yeah, run, bitch.
Dart 17. Attacks Plaz. Nope, no way of penetrating that armor. Okay, Torm. Your turn.
Okay, can I tell Shanae to get out first, then cast Fireball in there?
Yes, but she can't move until it's her turn.
So basically, you're going to hold your action until Shanae moves.
Yep.
There you go. So you say, I'm going to cast Fireball as soon as
Yep.
she's out of there.
I'm going to tell her
All
to
right.
move basically to where Rurik is.
Okay. Animated halberd number 8. It's about time. You guys need to get rid of these. This is awesome.
Oh, they're all going down.
And it's a miss. Shanae, your turn.
All right, I'm moving out.
Okay.
I should have stayed in that corner.
Okay, Thorin.
that my turn?
Save.
Saving my action. Shooting off my Fireball.
Huh? I got to save.
Oh, yeah, you were saving it until she moved. She moved. Go ahead, Torm. Do your thingy.
I'm doing a death save, right?
No,
Yeah,
not
you're
yet.
doing a death save in a second.
Wait for a minute. Kaboom. Dying, 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 dead, dying. Perfect.
Nice.
All those guys
Excellent
are gone.
use of Fireball. Yeah, Fireball.
Yeah. Definitely.
So now, now you do a death save. All right.
Okay. Am I up?
No,
Just-
that's it.
You got to get a total of 3 successes
Got to get
to
3 of
be
those.
stabilized.
If you get 3 successes, you have you're stabilized with 0 hit points, but you don't have to make death saves anymore. If you get 3 failures, you die. A 1 counts as 2 failures, and a 20 does raise you with 1 hit point.
Oh, if I'd known that, I would have got a 20.
Yeah.
It's all right if you die. It's okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Evidently, from the throat slitting, I've done that before.
Yep.
I got you better. I made you into a zombie.
Is that how I got my eyes?
Yes.
Okay, Rurik.
I am dashing like a mofo.
Okay.
He's going to his crypt.
I'm dashing like a mofo.
Okay.
All right, I'm going over to Thorin.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast just like, I think I have Cure Light ones I can do.
Like wake up.
Yeah, I'm gonna cure wake up.
I'll just doing. So give him 8. I forgot to target him. Sorry.
You can just drag it on him. You yourself can pick that up from the chat and drag it on him, and it'll give him 8.
That's true.
Torm.
There we go.
Welcome back to life.
I
No
always
worries.
like
No
you, like
worries.
you and your name.
Nene.
All right, you're back. My turn's done. Heal yourself too.
Okay. Taking my double dash and making my way towards his crypt.
Okay. Perfect. Any other actions?
Nope, that's
Okay. Thorin?
This might need some guidance here from everybody. So, what's
Heal
the
yourself.
go-to animal form? I was just going to turn into a tiger, and then I can save all those heals for you guys, all those heal spells.
But you can't heal when you're a tiger.
Okay, then I'll heal myself. Sorry, I didn't know.
Yeah, at higher level you can cast, but it's really high, like 17th or some craziness.
Mm-hmm.
But normally you can't do any spells while you're in animal form.
And I can. I'm looking for that cure spell I thought I had.
I think it's
Cure wounds is level 1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's level 1 was closed for some reason. Okay, so I just
Target yourself and cast away.
You have Shanae targeted as well.
And the reason there's multiple there is because they're for each level. So the first one is level 1. You cast it at level 1. It's 1d8 plus 5. And so forth.
and if I do the 5-4 plus 5, then
Click
5d8
off
plus
one
5,
of those
yeah.
spell levels.
Yeah, you just click on, so you have yourself targeted, you just click on that.
He healed Shanae for 11 as well.
He rolled a 2 and 4 ones. Oh my gosh.
and
Dang. You want to give him a reroll?
You have
That's
5th level
awkward.
spells?
Well,
No, that's a 4th level
I'm
slot
not sure
because
about that either.
it's 2d plus
Plus
1 per
one for
spell
each
level after that.
additional
Oh,
spell
healing
level,
word
yeah.
is. Oh, I thought healing word was 1d4. Boo.
Oh, this is cure wounds.
He did healing word.
Yeah, I did healing word at level 5.
Oh, 5d4
Or 4,
plus
I mean.
5.
Okay.
it looked like 5-4 plus 5.
Well, it is 5, but the first one is 2, and then add 1 for each level. I thought it was
Right.
1. You can also
Okay.
stand up and move if you want.
And Shanae took an extra bonus of 11 points. Awesome.
That's funny.
Good
Only
job,
just technically, you can only move half your movement
Yeah,
because standing up costs you half your movement.
Okay. GM, you want to move me back or?
I just moved you. There you go.
I got all these distances from everybody.
The other
No
thing you can
problem.
do too, just so you know, you can just pick your token up and put it back where it is, and it'll erase that line.
Okay, Rurik.
All right, so for my action, what I'm going to do is I'm going to slap Plaws in the ass and give him Long Strider.
What's up?
There you go, Cuisinart boy. Keep on moving. Keep on trucking.
Is
You're going to
that
get there before I do anyway.
is that double distance?
Plus 10.
Oh, plus 10.
So
Okay,
if you
awesome.
dash, you're going to get 80 instead of 60. And then
We lost your audio.
then I'm going to move my 25 feet.
Okay. Alrighty. Our friend Strahd moves further. Clad?
I go 80. How long does that last, Jeff?
Hours.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I go
It
there,
lasts
Melvin.
1 hour.
Look at him
We
run.
should be back in Faerun by the time that falls off.
Torn.
I'm gonna go to there, Melvin.
Okay. Shenane.
Okay. Using my double dash again.
I'm going to kill this bitch, you guys. How many people are watching? 12? 12 viewers. We're going to see us kill this motherfucker. I killed him once, and he's still alive in his mist form. Bitch ass.
And she zips through the crypts.
Like a rocket.
Yep,
Thorn?
yep.
Like a rocket.
All right. Zoom in here. I'm gonna run 30. I'll cast another heal spell on myself.
Okay.
Now, can I keep doing that at 5-4 and just keep using that as first level spell, right? That's how that works.
Yeah. You can cast it at 4th. Well, so you just cast another 4th level? There you go. So you can just tick
No.
off the little circles for each
Yeah,
spell that
I
you cast.
casted both my 4th level spells,
Gotcha.
but I was asking that does that count as a first level doing that? Is that
No, that's
how-
4th level.
That's a 4th level. So that
Yeah.
does not count, right? Do
Well,
the
did you
30.
have 2 4th level slots?
I
Yes,
had
it
to.
does.
I had to,
Yeah.
but I used them already.
Oh, so when you cast a spell, you click the little circle to keep track of it, and then as soon as you click all your spells from one of the levels, it disappears them off your sheet, so you don't have to be tempted.
Right. It disappeared my 4th level spells. I get that, but I under first level spells, it still has the plus, and I clicked on it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I understand.
That's
Yeah,
5
because
plus.
it's a first level spell, you can't cast it at 4th level. You can only cast it at 3rd and lower. Anything that you
Yeah.
have a spell slot for is what you can cast it at.
Whoever
you get it at 4 die
yeah.
4, and then you get it at 3 die 4, and then at 2 die 4.
And
So-
whoever coded your sheet should not have done it that way. The way to cast a spell is to just leave it at first level, and then you hold it with your left mouse click, and then you right click to add dice to it. So you should always be doing that so that you don't have giant dice. You don't have 15 different versions of it on your sheet. But some people play that way, so they just coded it that way. That's why it's like that.
Okay, so you're gonna have to reset my healing, and I just want to roll the first level spell.
That's no problem.
And that's
Oh my
kinda where all the
god, it's
confusion was from the
fucking 10
beginning.
o'clock. Let's get it.
I was
Let's
I was
just
like-
move it along.
Even when I
Jesus
clicked
Christ.
on it and I got 2s and 1s, it was
I
just like
can't be
all
waiting. I
confusing.
gotta kill this fuck.
But yeah, I just wanted to do like 2
Okay.
die 4 plus 5.
Go ahead
That's
and do
the
that.
same as a first level spell, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. That's fine.
Now I can roll that and then roll that one, and then for the last one, or I don't know how, and then just roll again for this one. Is that how you want to play it?
And by the
Um,
way, just so everybody knows for sure, just so that you're not mistaken in the future, the reason that says heal number 2 is that healing word is in fact 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability, not 2d4. So that's a second level cast.
Okay.
Huh.
Okay. Now I'm clear. I know what he's got set up here. So that's fine. I got second level spells
I don't think he actually set that up, but that's fine.
or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, I guess he did that. He knew what he was doing, so yeah.
I love this guy. This guy's cool.
It's a good PC.
Onward.
Okay, you finished there? Excellent. Okay, at this point, it doesn't make sense to have everybody just rushing around. Obviously, the first person to get there is going to be Plaz.
I'll open that thing and stab him in the face.
There's a portcullis in your way.
So
You arrive at the portcullis.
I take my strength and maybe wait for Rurik to get there, and we are going to throw that thing open.
Okay.
when I can see everybody, Melvin, I'm gonna cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
All right, so I guess we're basically just everybody has to wait at that freaking portcullis that's there, correct?
So, yeah. So if you want, we can just wait and assume that everybody gets there, and those of you who are waiting are just waiting, and everybody's going to show up. You want to do that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when they all
Sounds
get there,
great.
and I can see them, I cast Mass Healing Word.
Okay. I've unlocked the tokens. Everybody just move your token to next to Plaz down there. And now you can go ahead and take those turns.
Okay, so
Alrighty.
yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, whose turn is it? Is it? Oh, Rurik. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Where's Shanae?
She's there.
I gotta get Shanani out of my way. Out of the way, girl.
Okay.
Tell Thorn, out of the way, boy.
Get out the way.
Shove him away. I'm sorry. And Plaza and I guess, are giving each other the help action in order to lift this portcullis to get it out of our way.
Okay.
Yes.
While they're doing
So
that,
the
can I
others can go
cast?
Yes. Well, on your turn, go ahead. Go ahead and let's try this. DC. This thing is going to be heavy, but do it. Strength check. Let's go.
And I'll give you
Alrighty.
advantage.
Give him advantage.
Awesome.
Nice.
No,
Oh, heavier than 20. I love it.
it is heavier than 20. Next.
I am going to stand by. Use my. No, I am not. All I can do is take someone's help and do the same thing.
Basically, I'm giving you the help action too. The two of us are helping each other, so.
All right.
Plus, why don't you just go through? Maybe you should read the thing in chat.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, black marble steps, descend the dark tomb, and vaults the ceiling. And how am I going to go through?
No, there's a portcullis that's closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't go through that. And he doesn't have any more spell slots to do his Misty Step to get inside.
Right. I'm totally out. So I will just do the.
Okay.
I will do the thing. May I use athletics?
Sure.
Boo.
Torm.
Okay, I'm casting.
Very nice.
And I'll stand there.
Alrighty. I can't do anything. They're all in my way.
Use your action to assist the next person. Thorin.
Okay, I'm looking here, trying to want to get hold of that lever in there. I don't know.
You can turn into a snake and go inside and open portcullis.
I can't
Yay.
polymorph anymore.
Oh, you have no more polymorphs left?
No, that vine was the other 4th level spell too.
Don't you have a wild shape?
Wild shape.
I didn't see that.
There you go. Turn into
Where
whatever
is-
you want. Wild
Where?
shapes. It's on your abilities tab, the 3rd one down.
Okay. Well then,
You turned into
whole
a
new
bat. How
set
many
of
more of those do you have?
tricks.
So do you know how many more of those you have?
But he was using polymorph for that, right?
Well, I didn't know I could do that. I would have not wasted. But either way,
Okay.
uh,
Yep. Wild shape. Here you go.
wild shape into a bat again because that was fun. And I'm gonna go over to the iron
Kill him.
lever,
We've been
Go
playing
bat,
this
gadget,
game
bat,
for
yes.
5 hours.
and that is right. Where? You want to put me there? And open up the gate.
Yay.
Okay. You open the portcullis.
That's all my actions, right?
Yes.
I stabbed Rourke in the face. Wait, no. I'm just kidding.
Just cuss.
Only at the
You should
end
go over
do
there
you
and stab
understand.
Strahd in the chest with that sword.
Mm-hmm. When it's my
Right
turn,
in the heart.
maybe Rurik will lift the thing for me, and I'll
That's
go.
exactly what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to go in there. I'm going to lift that damn thing up so that way you can stab him. While he sizzles away, I'm going to take it out and I'm going to pee on him.
I'd like to use your head for a urinal.
I'm just waiting to hear the beautiful ding.
Coming. There's a problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, Thorin just triggered 3 brides in the room. So at the east side of the room, all of a sudden there appear 3 fairly ugly vampire spawn
No problem.
dressed in wedding clothing.
No problem.
Here's a picture.
I can care less.
Oh, no. You got to get the full experience.
Oh,
There you
Escher
go.
and the 3 brides. I see
they
4.
like sunlight?
And they appear. No, they hate sunlight.
All right.
Because he's still got that sword sticking up in the air going, I'm coming to get ya.
They're vampires, yes.
Looks like he's got a pretty badass sword of his own. Some rings.
Yeah. So these guys have appeared now.
Are we re-rolling initiative?
No.
It's still there.
Okay.
All right, Rurik.
Alrighty.
You're on.
I come in.
Mhm.
I'm not going to stand on top of something I'm trying to open. I come in and I will open up the tomb.
And you see the form of Strahd von Sorovich laying there in his tomb.
All right. So I hold it open. And I guess that's my action and bonus action and movement because I'm holding it open so Plaz can stab this.
Yeah, okay.
This ugly.
Plaza's turn.
I'm hoping this is it, everybody. I raise that sword with both hands above my head, and I bring that blade straight down through his chest and yell the most profane, ugly thing anyone's ever heard in all of D&D or real life, and I try to drive it right through him.
And you drive that sword down. You drive it through his chest and into the tomb underneath him. And his eyes fly open. And he looks at you. And then they soften. And he sinks into dust.
And I pee on them.
And so do the 3 vampires.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am scooping up a little bit of his remains to put into my little glass vial that once contained an invisibility potion.
And now
Madame-
I drop to my knees and I hold the sun sword up in the sky. And I say, "Oh, mighty."
Wait, it's not done yet. Madam Eva and the girl yet. Hold on.
Oh, I start my prayer. Maybe they're going to stop me.
Madam Eva and the girl come over, and they begin doing something that's going to take another minute for them to finish. So anything else you guys want to do, go right ahead.
I say "Oh, mighty Bahamut, dragon of the good and all that is evil smiting, I thank you in helping me in my quest, and I do not offer this
sacrifice. I slap him.
I do not offer this sword. I ask you to further bless the sword for my continued quests." And then I kneel and I bow over the sword.
So
I
dramatic.
cast that on everybody again.
All right.
For those of you that didn't play our full game for the last year, I kept taking magic items and offering them to the god when someone would die so that he would resurrect them or do whatever I could. You know, I was giving away
He
stuff.
took everybody else's magic items to do this stuff.
I think I did it twice, and I took it off the dead person and brought them back.
Which was me.
Crazy. What did he give up?
My iron bands of Bolero.
Are we gonna go look around this area and see if we can't find anything?
Screw you,
Madame-
Greg.
So Madame Eva,
Ow.
she brings each of you out here, and she takes you to this to the king and the queen's tomb, and she has you look through the glass windows outside. I'm just gonna see if I can move everybody over there a minute.
We did it. I killed him.
And from that point, you can see down on the village of Barovia, and you can see the land, and the entire face of the land is changing. The fog that outlined the surrounding area is now gone. It starts
I'll
to
put their
dissipate.
bones back.
The sun comes out. The sun comes out for real for the very first time in 400 years. And you begin to look and see the changes that are coming about the land. People down in the village, you can see them coming out of their homes and starting to look around. And you can tell that this is a new generation. There's a new era happening in this land here. It'll always be Barovia, but at least now part of the curse is gone. And Madame
Yay!
Eva explains to you that now that Strahd is gone, that she'll be
Three
taking the
cheers.
place of ruling the area, and that she's going to bring justice to everything and make everything right again. So you have some assurance from her, and she says you are now welcome to leave. She says if you will go and talk to the Vistani, they will escort you out wherever you would like to go.
Yay!
Excellent.
Congratulations.
I was just part of something really huge. And I
That was
feel
huge.
Very lucky. I feel very lucky.
We started.
Yeah, we killed them.
We started playing Lost Mines of Phandelver in September of 2015. We played about 3/4 of that, got sucked into the mist, and been playing this ever since. And so we've played about, I'm gonna say, 25 to 30 sessions.
An
Over
average
the last year and a half.
An average of 2 times a month, maybe.
Yeah, for 4 hours at a time. Today was 5 hours and 15 minutes, but
I gotta
it
run,
was
you
the
guys. I'll talk to
finale.
you later.
All right.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Thanks for a great game.
So do we get back to Forgotten Realms?
If that's where you want to go, you bet.
Look for a
heck yeah.
Gundren Rockseeker or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Time to
started
go
with
back to Lost
Gundren
Mines.
Rockseeker?
So is that where you want to go? Back to
My God.
Phandelver?
That's funny.
Yep.
I've
Okay,
played
so-
2 quests. I've played the Gundren Rockseeker beginning, and then now I just played this.
That's perfect. You're right along with the rest of the party because that's what they've just done.
Yeah.
So I'll tell you, here's the postlude here. So you go with the Vistani. The Vistani put you in their wagon. They drive out into the Nether because this is a whole realm in of itself. And they drive off into the Nether, and before you know it, you're arriving in Phandalin. And you arrive in Phandalin to meet Gundren Rockseeker, and he asks where you've been for the past 12 years.
12 years? Don't we look fantastic?
Time has passed differently here. And then he says, we have some earnings for you to share. And he proceeds to lavish you with riches galore because you earned a percentage of everything that they've made in that mine for the past 12 years.
Sweet.
You now also
Excellent.
have a place where if you want any magic items, you can order them from this place because that's what they do there. They produce magic items. And so anything that you would like to have produced there, you may do so.
Oh, snap.
And you also have the money to earn whatever, to purchase basically whatever you'd like from them.
Now's the time when I ask, what happened to the guy whose character this is? Where's he tonight?
We don't know yet.
He was started moving like a week and a half ago, and then he was either moving or house sitting, which was supposed to have really great internet. That was a week ago, and we haven't heard from him since.
Yeah. He also DMs a game that some of us are in, and we have no idea where he is.
Yeah, he's actually a really like regular poster and everything like that, so it's really unusual that he's disappeared.
No, just from meeting all you guys, I can imagine. I'm like, how did I get to this spot? Like, this is, I feel very
You're a very
lucky.
lucky person.
Yeah, I feel very lucky.
Oh, gee, Rob, I don't think the internet's big enough for that ego.
Oh,
It's not my ego. I don't attach that to my own ego.
I'm just teasing.
I
Just
only
teasing.
just
This is a great
state
game.
fact.
It's a
Just
great
one
game.
other thing. If we ever get together again, you've leveled up.
Yeah,
Yay,
I would.
leveled up.
I had a suggestion about that, Melvin. If you're open to it, I don't know what your plans were for the future, but it just so happens that Rise of Tiamat is an adventure that starts at level 8.
Ooh.
And
Nice.
Tomb of Horrors begins at level 9 or 10.
Well, I think actually I'm probably done DMing for a while. I've got some things going on in my life right now that are consuming my weekends, and it's just the way life goes.
Well, there's no shame in putting pause on it for many months or whatever it might be, you know?
That's what we'll do, and I will get with Rurik if I ever need to. If we ever can start up again, I'll be in touch.
I'm down
Excellent.
with that.
You also have my email. My email is mtsludgepump@gmail.com.
Yep, I've got it.
Mm-hmm.
Melvin,
we'll
this
be
was
in
an
touch.
excellent adventure.
Oh, wonderful.
Had
Well, I'm
so
glad
much
we
fun.
could finish it before you did.
Yeah, me too, because it's funny because my players have played 12 sessions and they're almost on their way toward the castle right now.
Awesome.
So yeah, I was glad to get this. I was glad to play that through as a player. It was fantastic, and I'm going to make sure
Well,
I
you
get
can
these
read through
particular
some of
maps
the-
too.
Yeah, and you got to read through some of the secrets that we never got to. So there's quite a bit. There's a ton.
Okay.
But it's fun. It's really a fun thing to do. Fun thing to read through. That castle took me forever to figure out and sort out in my brain. Now I understand it upside and down, but oh my gosh, I had to read for hours to figure that out.
Yeah.
Because the map is weird.
What I do is I have the module on a PDF that I play on my iPhone when I go to sleep on Thursday nights before I play it on Friday, and I have my iPhone read me the module while I'm falling asleep.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
I'm hoping to, even if I can't understand it, I might internalize some of it, but I've been doing that for a few weeks.
Yeah, the osmosis, maybe that'll help.
So what module is this? I'm sorry.
It's
Curse
called
of
Curse of
Strahd.
Strahd. From, yeah.
5th edition Wizards of the Coast. It came out, I don't know, maybe about a year and a half ago.
I think it was in
Oh,
January.
It's a new 5e and it's just a continuation, and it's okay.
And it's its own separate little thing. So all of the things that happen in it have, like once the characters go in, they can't get out. They're trapped there basically till they kill the
in
guy.
Ravenloft, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Barovia, yeah. Anyway, awesome. To all the players, thank you so much for a wonderful experience, and thank you to Melvin for running it.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Melvin.
I want to say thanks for, I see a lot of your names in the chats. I see how much work you guys do here. I am so new to the community, and I was just like really, after a while, like, wow, really feeling lucky. So thanks again for the opportunity.
Yeah,
And I'll
glad
see
you were able to make it.
Thank you for jumping in.
Cool. Right on.
Been great. Thank you. Have a good night.
All right. See you guys.
Good night.
Night, guys.
All right. So, Curse of Strahd, everybody. The end. Fucking amazing. That was awesome. And my Curse of Strahd Friday will continue with my group, and now I know what happens to them. Strahd kills my group. That's what happens. Shit, that's funny. All right, so those of you that hung out for the end of the chat, thanks very much. I'll be giving you the end of chat reward right now, which is 100 gold pieces for everybody. And the next game to be played on my stream